Close the loop, huh? What loop? Good. Yeah, I don't want to do my assignment. I just want to stream and goof off. I should make me one of those. Is the little Padoru. Oh, yeah. I should get one. Yeah, or make one, because I pretty much have to make it. I think it's a 4-frame emote, so that's pretty easy. Oh, here we go. This is where we left off. So, we found out that we were living inside a digital world, and Poland's only a parody song in progress. But Bowtie Kid was like, turn the world upside down because he can, and he's too depressed, and the thought of just it's one of those existential crisis moments where it's like you find out that your entire world is a lie, and so you just kind of go insane. Yeah, that's where I left off. Now speak for me. Residents of Pacific Side regions ordered to evacuate immediately because someone put the roads upside down. Can you even save us from others, Mom? How are we supposed to handle a global crisis? Oh yeah, this is what I kept saying! Just stab the kid! Yeah! Stabbing the kid would just solve, like, most of the problems, except for the whole entire system short circuits and crashes thing. Except for that, stabbing the kid solves almost every problem. There was no way. I was useless, ... I just got some crazy app and deluded myself into thinking I could save the world.
Stop. Stop the asteroid threat, and we will have a chance of survival.
What type of destruction? Prime Minister...
Your success would let me set my final plan
Prime Minister's chances of survival are
Not
slim.
that I can
Oh,
fully
okay.
guarantee its outcome, of course.
My aim is to cause a world line collapse, which should lead to a universal fix of all world layers.
How does that
And
work?
to accomplish that,
Rather than hacking into our own world as gods, we must hack into God's world.
Are you gonna hack into my PlayStation,
only
delete all my
through
saves or
this
something?
can the end be averted.
Nier Automata
Hold on,
style?
Takaoka. That is why.
Every time I hear the full name, I just hear
Asteroid
Morgana's voice
impact
yelling
must
at
be
me.
stopped at all costs.
Hold on.
Seriously, I can't.
I loaded so many times, I still blew it. You know, the same thing happens if I tried this time. But what if he just stabbed the kid this time? You know? Easy solution. He doesn't become the Cloud Citizen because he's dead! Duh. Momo!
I took Rosario to the hospital. Looks like she's gonna make it.
Thank you so much, Cross.
Don't mention it. I'm just looking out for my own. The traffic's crazy here. Everyone's desperate to evacuate.
The sun hadn't risen in Japan yet, but the city was already in a state of panic. Looting! Terrorism! Mass suicides! Order itself was crumbling! I didn't know if it was a good idea to leave this place. No matter where we were, we wouldn't survive the asteroid impact. The number of casualties is probably going to spread out of a sad morning. Poland was hanging his head, looking very down. He'd been like this for a while now. It wasn't like him. The situation must have hit him very hard. The Poland who looked forward and rushed ahead was the one to give me courage. But I couldn't pin all my hopes on him. I was a member of no symphonies too, after all. I had to do something about this gloomy atmosphere.
So,
Wow.
I'd like to hear
My
your
voice
ideas
pitch was
for how to
perfect.
stop the asteroid. What can we do to prevent it?
Which one was that? Was that squats? Oh, okay, perfect. I was actually thinking about lowering the amount and the frequency, because, like, I actually need to start working out more.
Meteor hack.
Meteor hack? Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? How's that gonna work? Meteor hack? Who's that? Procured asteroid? Oh my goodness. Robo's quest Chucky wants to make everything in the quest. The quest started where cicadas measure. This is a quest for all intents and purposes.
NASA said nothing could be done about it.
Okay. 1,
The asteroid's way too close.
2,
It could have been stopped if we'd
3,
known about it earlier.
4,
This whole situation's irregular.
5, 6,
The asteroid is 3,000 meters in size,
7,
right?
8,
Yeah.
9, 10. I couldn't really fathom how dangerous that was.
Let's look at impacts from the past.
What's the largest one
of the
that's
most
crashed
famous
so far?
impacts is the Tunguska one.
I don't know what that is. What is it? Tell me. At last, for the asteroid treasure impact last alert system. Exactly what it implies. Ah! I forgot to look at that one. Explosion that occurred near the operation reflected or not in a way. The impact burns right there. Kilometers, 1,000 kilometers away. Oh boy. It's coming out everywhere. That was a problem in 1960. American design. It was indeed an asteroid that was confirmed. Ah! Thank you for the squats, I appreciate it.
Of Russia in 1908.
Oh, now they give me the
There was
background.
an unidentified explosion high in the air, and trees within the 30 to 50 kilometer radius caught fire.
Fire, wow, that's a lot of
Apparently,
trees.
The shockwave was so strong, it shattered the windows of houses up to 1,000 kilometers away.
And how big was this meteor? Apparently, the evidence is substantial enough to prove the involvement of a meteor had yet to be found, though.
Based on the explosion's energy, the projected size of the meteor was between 3 and 70 meters.
Oh, yeah.
It's a lot smaller than the one we're dealing with.
Yeah, that's like a 10th.
Next, there's Chelyabinsk.
Tell me about that one. Meteor in 2013 confirmed meteor to cause major damage to people in the property, exploded mid-fall. Shockwave blew out to the 4,074 buildings. Sure, original 75 meters of bright when it fell. UV light they gave some for some people that were outside. Yeah, they were 17 meters. That's it. And it was crashed into the surface of a break apart. It would create a crater with 100-meter diameter, completely disseminated. Okay. It would have been bad, in other
That one
words.
happened in 2013, so there are plenty of recordings.
I don't remember hearing about that, though. If
The
it was
meteor
real.
17 meters in diameter. It blew up and broke apart in midair. The affected area stretched 180 kilometers to the north and south, and 80 kilometers east and west. The shockwave caused windows to shatter.
And it was just 17 meters.
Hey, the dinosaurs went extinct because of an asteroid, right?
Yeah, that's a popular theory. Apparently, the Chicxulub crater in Mexico was created by the asteroid that caused the extinction.
How big was it?
All of this is hypothetical, but it was between 10 and 15 kilometers wide.
Damn, that's huge!
By the way, the top 3 craters in the world are called the 3 greatest impacts.
Wow. Top 3 greatest
There's the
impacts.
Chicxulub
Number
crater
1,
from the impact that
me,
killed the
in the
dinosaurs
near future.
at
Ha ha
160
ha.
kilometers. Then there's the Sudbury crater in Canada at 160 kilometers. And finally, the Fredefort structure in South Africa at 180 kilometers.
Oh boy.
The energy from Chicxulub's impact created a tsunami that's estimated to have been 300 meters tall. It also tore into the earth, reaching as far down as 25 kilometers. Magma spilled out, and weather changed across the globe.
Like what
They say
happened with
that
Radical
extinction of the
6. I'm just
dinosaurs
kidding.
was a result of both the impact and the resulting change in weather.
Well, you better start building your bunkers now and have them all completed and stocked up for the next couple thousand years. You got like 6 hours. Also, in its current state, he could easily create larger asteroids and as many as he liked.
A 3,000-meter diameter asteroid will be plenty destructive, and it's predicted to hit the ocean off the coast of Tokyo.
Yeah. Ultra dead.
It'll cause a tsunami when it makes contact. And just like the NASA administrator said, countries bordering the Pacific will suffer massive damage.
Yep.
Thank you very much. I've got a better idea of the size now. I've also come to realize that the situation's graver than I thought. I hope there's something that can turn it all around.
There was a movie like that, wasn't there?
Probably.
Movie?
Describe the movie for me.
That old one, made about 40 years ago?
1990s.
The one where they put a
somewhere.
nuke inside an asteroid heading for Earth and blew it to
Oh,
pieces.
are you talking about 2001: The Space Odyssey?
That was fiction, but we can copy it, right?
Not with the amount of time you have left, because they had to drill into the asteroid, have the little rocket thing, or like the explosive thing, go into the center of it, so it could break apart. So no, we can't do that.
It's not looking good, but I'll keep trying.
I actually haven't seen Space Odyssey. As we contact university academic society, ask their subject experts for solutions. They'd be a better source of ideas than someone like me, a
Why can't we
poor
copy the
little
movie?
weeb.
Not enough time?
It's 3,000 meters in diameter.
One of the
You
movies
need
was
a
old.
whole lot of energy to shatter an asteroid of that size, and we don't have the means to get the amount we
Yeah,
need
plus
into
they went up
space.
there like ages prior and dug a hole in
It's also
it.
too close
to get
for
to
us
the middle.
divert its trajectory away from Earth with a nuke.
Yeah. Maybe that's not determine the size and distance to remove that as an option. And even if launching a nuclear bomb into space seems like it would work, that kind of effort would need international coordination, and no one likes to cooperate now. It wasn't something we could put into motion. Perhaps thinking strictly in terms of the physical was a bad idea, question mark?
Hey. What would happen if Kent eliminated Asuma before it hit?
The meteor would stay there. You go back in time and just shoot the kid. Just do it.
Asuma was the one who created it, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Go back to
If
before
he
he created it,
disappeared,
and then kill him
wouldn't the
before he
asteroid
can
disappear
create
with
it.
him?
The two are independent of each other. The only reason I am undertaking the elimination of this world layer's Asuma is to prevent any further global-scale environmental manipulation from occurring.
Yeah, I got kind of messed with the data numbers and
Currently,
stuff.
Asuma Soga is highly synchronized with the Asuma above, enabling the two to have mutual awareness. This means what Asuma wishes for in this world is perceived by the Asuma above. It was Asuma in the upper world layer that created the asteroid, not the one here. Therefore, even if the Asuma in this layer were to die, the asteroid would not disappear with him. And the same holds true for the Asuma above, under the assumption that we somehow managed to eliminate him. The only way to delete that asteroid is to have the Asuma above alter Gaia's parameters.
Or we're gonna just go back in time.
That means all we can do now is pray to God, huh?
I was making a joke. I pressed the button for rewind. Paul was right. It's too difficult. I knew that I fully understood it. But surely there is something we could do. Ah, nothing that you can do, Momo. You don't got the app. I'm hanging out with Paul on sorry. Countdown of 4 hours. Oh, that's depressing. It's not even gonna like even like I think when there's like 4 minutes of it, I think that's when they're gonna die or something like that, because it's like the scale of it. It's kind of like the whole well, it's probably not the same thing, but the whole like when the sun blows up, we won't know it for like 8 minutes, 8.5, something like that, whatever speed of light distance is. And it's like yeah, we will die before. It's like if the sun explodes, we won't know for like 8 minutes, and then we will die before the sun like fully envelops Earth, because you know all the heats and stuff from the sun and all that blah 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 blah. We probably got like 4 hours and 50 minutes. I'm just gonna say that. They better not do a 3, 2, 1 seconds countdown, because there's no way they're gonna live that. Whatever. He wasn't alone. Crossed when we're helping her. Everyone was sharing videos about the impact. Nobody was saying it, but I could sense their despair. They were focused on the event from 2013. It was the most thoroughly recorded event, because everyone had cell phones and stuff to record from multiple angles, thanks to all the witnesses. And a lot of footage was on the internet. I'm gonna have to go look that up later. You know what? And idea, hold on. Idea, we're gonna go look that up. Alright, I need to go check the logs for that and get the typing right. But I think I want to go look that up right now. Cause why not? We can do that. Let's see, wow, I can't believe that was a decade ago. Hold on, I'm gonna bring this over. Bring this over here. I'm gonna switch this. Don't look at it, don't look at it. I'm gonna crop this down. We're gonna watch a little news article now. Over 1,000 injured. Oh boy. Okay, let's watch this.
Today, stunned by this image. This was debris from a meteor racing toward Earth, streaking across the sky there, crashing into the ground in those woods. And look at some of the other images emerging tonight. The cloudy trail the meteor produced, and on impact, this, carving a little pool into a frozen lake. It's the biggest meteor in more than a century to hit the planet. This one crashed in Russia. 1,000 people were injured from shards of flying glass and debris. Tonight here, we have learned there was no warning. More on that from NASA in just a moment here. But we begin with ABC's Kirat
mysterious. Oh, fireball.
It came out of nowhere. A bright speck in the sky, soon streaking across the horizon, followed by an almost apocalyptic scene. A blinding flash of light. And then all hell broke loose.
And people got sunburns from this.
Dizzying explosions, shattering windows, knocking these office workers to the ground. These students were lucky, protected by curtains from the flying glass, and these men barely escaped the blast. In the streets, pandemonium. Terrified residents thought the world was ending.
I feel like the background music from the game is kind of fitting.
People started to panic. Somebody screamed, "The end of the Earth," he says. The chaos of the meteor was captured on cell phones and on dashboard cameras of cars, so popular here in Russia. The blast was so powerful it knocked down a wall at this factory. In all, over 1,200 people were injured, mostly from broken glass. 3,000 buildings damaged, over 1 million square feet of glass shattered. Many were injured after going to the window to check out the flash in the sky. The glass shattered and bounced back on me. My beard was cut open, this man says. The meteor was believed to be about 50 feet wide, weighing a whopping 7,700 tons. That's about the same as the Eiffel Tower. It raced towards Earth at
Just a
over
mini
40,000
Eiffel Tower
miles per
crashing
hour.
into the Earth.
As it crashed into the atmosphere, it began to break into pieces, causing those booms and sending those powerful
I'm gonna check the
shockwaves
comments
towards the
after and
ground,
see if there's any other
rocking a zone
fans of this
stretching
game that
hundreds of
took a
miles
look at it.
away. Those shockwaves causing all of the damage. As for the pieces of the meteor, one of the bigger chunks landing here, leaving that massive hole in the frozen lake.
One of the
About
bigger
20,000
chunks.
Russian troops are headed to the affected area. They'll be helping those residents who are struggling without windows. Temperatures are expected to drop well below zero overnight. Meanwhile, Russian television coverage has been going wall to wall with what some commentators said looked like a scene out of an action movie. David?
Kirat Radia leading us off from Moscow tonight. Kirat, thank you. And this, of course, comes just as last night here we told you about the asteroid barreling toward Earth. That was something completely different, not to be confused with this meteor. Today, the asteroid was in fact streaming toward Earth, and as predicted, it missed us this afternoon by about 17,000 miles, but that was still pretty close. And so tonight, we wanted to bring in Amy Meinzer, an astrophysicist. She joins us from the Jet Propulsion Laboratory there in California.
Cool.
Amy, thanks
We
for
love
being here. And when we saw those
astrophysicists.
images out of Russia today, we all wondered, could this happen here?
It's possible that such an event could happen again. This was actually the largest fireball that we've seen in a long time, since about 1908. But there could be others that happen that we just don't see because they happen over the ocean or over someplace that's not populated.
This image caught our eye too. Look at this. This is the Earth here. All of those dots are space debris up there. 21,000.
Yeah, most of it's just trash from old satellites.
Not too far away.
Yeah, that's right. So there is a lot of space junk out there, and we're working really hard to track it and you know, keep showing where it's going to go and what's going to happen to it. In most cases, though, these bits of space debris will, you know, kind of fall down and they'll be just burned up in the Earth's atmosphere. So most of the time, they're completely harmless to us.
So most of the time, harmless. But we knew that asteroid was barreling toward Earth. You predicted that it would miss us.
Yeah.
But correct me if I'm wrong, there was no warning in Russia about this meteor that suddenly blinded all those drivers there on the road. So what are we to think of that?
Yeah, that's right. The object that came into Russia about a day ago, that was about maybe a third the size of the asteroid that passed us by. It's pretty small, actually, as these things go. It was about 15 meters across. That's about the size of 2 parked vans end to end. And because it was so small, it would have been very faint and very hard for astronomers to see from the ground.
We know you all have your eyes trained on these particles 24 hours a day, so please thank the team for us.
Absolutely.
Thank you for your hard work. Oh wait, hold on. Check the comments now. Sort by newest. AKA test missile. Man, I'm so surprised. No comments about this game. Anyways, back to the video game. Turn that off. There we go. Anyways, let's continue. But there are a lot of recordings that didn't bring for travel days. You're supposed to man it with a couple minutes and some were just a few seconds long. How many others are using specialized apps to increase the clarity of certain parts of the video and BMI? They've been doing that for a while. Simply feeling sorry myself to join though.
I think the Chelyabinsk event and the current asteroid have some features in common. NASA and other organizations all over the world are keeping an eye out for meteors and asteroids likely to hit Earth. But it seems as if nobody noticed the Chelyabinsk one until just before its impact. It was almost as if the 17-meter meteor appeared out of nowhere next to Earth. Don't you think it's similar to the meteor hack?
No! Not even close, Momo. I'm sorry. As cool as conspiracies about the Titanic and the gigantic R, that is not true.
To look for patterns where there aren't any.
Yeah, exactly, Cross. Exactly. Completely unrelated. Even in the news article we just said, it's like, whatever. If ever was an Earth simulation, then weren't the events that happened also confined to the simulation? Not necessarily. I think the situation also caused on a whim. In that case, Possible that the meteor was also. Oh my goodness! Stop! No, it wasn't. A world like this was kind of probably didn't mean to begin with. There were miracles, supernatural phenomena, constellations, sacraments. Oh yeah, that's the fun variants. The end, the appearance of an asteroid, Momo's incarnation. Yeah, we don't got that stuff here. Saving and loading. Yeah, we don't got that here either. You got special terms and conditions. We're a bit on whims of those in the world layer above us. Yeah, we're like, well, what if we lived this? Guinea pigs in a plexiglass box? That doesn't sound safe. But as if the thoughts in my head were the result of someone messing with certain parameters. The lot of the world I believed to be real had been broken apart. Yeah, kind of. Despair. Feeling there was nothing we could do. They were just growing stronger. Be great if we could pray to God to save us. What do you think?
Yeah, right. Like you'd answer me either.
I was doing, but she wanted to save the world and sense it was pulling her forward. She was searching for hints, looking at every clip that caught her eye, playing them over and over and over and over and over. Her behavior was almost obsessive. She really truly wanted to save the world. Almost something else, but it was impossible. A new video started playing. There with me too, watching, but I wasn't paying attention. So over, went back to the start, and then again, restarted again. We go right when the meteor blew up. Things went all white after the explosion. Eh? Caught my eye was the moment before that. With the little bits.
That's...
Again. I didn't notice in the previous video, but what?
Hey.
Paulon? What is it?
About this video you just sent me.
Huh? Yes? Yes? Did you notice something?
Right before the meteor explodes, it looks like it gets hit by something that flies up from behind. Something even faster than the meteor itself. Can you see it?
Huh? Really?
It's in 2010 quality, so it's hard to tell. I used the app to increase its clarity, but this is the best it can do.
Now that you mention it, I guess I can see it.
Can we contact the person who took this video?
They probably died of old age already.
I doubt it. This isn't the original video. Looking at the account, it's a re-upload.
Classic YouTube.
I see.
The original was probably out there somewhere. Maybe. But if you found that there was no guarantee we'd be able to contact the uploader right away. It was more than 20 years old.
Sorry, I guess I'm just imagining things.
Yeah, I shouldn't be wasting all the time on false hopes.
Wait, that's actually an interesting theory.
Because let's seem curious.
If something had hit it from behind, what could the mysterious object have been? A detached piece of the meteor? No, the gap in their relative velocity is too wide. A fragment couldn't have caught up with it.
Was it a missile or something?
That would mean that someone successfully shot it down, right?
That would mean that would have to have been detected
20
prior.
years have passed. You'd think that whichever country, organization, or individual that pulled that off would have claimed the glory by now.
So, did another meteor just happen to collide with it?
Not necessarily.
That would mean both were on an almost identical trajectory.
And then it would have been detected. One time and smile.
Who wants to try replaying this moment in an Earth simulator?
Oh, okay. I actually didn't think about that, considering that the closest Earth simulator kind of got blown up. Do you have one? Gaia was under Asuma's control, though. Even if we snuck in there, we wouldn't be able to use it.
No. I don't mean Gaia. Japan and the Vatican aren't the only places operating Earth simulators behind closed doors. Officially, development on all of them has ceased, but lots of countries are still running sims in secret.
Lots of them, huh?
And you have connections to those places?
You'd better believe I do. I pulled some strings and got permission to use one of the Earth simulators in the US. Pretty good on short notice, huh?
Who did you ask for help? Oz?
No, I can't even contact Oz. Karu and No are looking for him, though.
Uh-oh.
I asked Kurisu. She has an above-board image, but I'll have you know she's involved in plenty of shady stuff behind the scenes.
Wow, thanks. Fantastic. A few minutes later, Miss Lid shared the simulation data with us. Wow, thanks.
Check it in VR mode.
There's no point to any of this. It wouldn't help at all. That's how I felt, but I couldn't stop myself from turning on VR mode.
Set it to 9:20 and 26 seconds local time. We'll start 10 seconds before the explosion.
Now get rid of the pixels.
I see it! Whoa! Takaoka was heckin' right!
Now get rid of the
It's
pixels!
possible that by pulverizing the meteor, the object reduced the lethality of this event and saved lives.
What could the object be?
Your mom!
I don't know. We need to analyze it more thoroughly, but there's no time for that. Though I can say it's something that might qualify as supernatural.
But what about it? How does it help? It's just one detail from a past event. It doesn't even hint at a solution to the asteroid coming at us right now.
What if you hack all the nukes and then blow up the
nuclear bombs
the
into
things?
Space. Perhaps we could use something that's already in space?
Like what?
This might be an absurd idea. But couldn't we make use of all the space debris in Earth's orbit? Perhaps we could use the SA-4D too.
The what?
Would that be feasible?
So you're thinking of recreating Chelyabinsk?
Everyone fell silent. Momo was right. It really was an absurd idea.
Like Miss Kumar said, the odds of something like that happening, we'd be talking about a supernatural event.
That's true. But if we tried to reproduce all the conditions and get every variable right, it could work. Couldn't it?
Make a save! Hold on. Clicking on a scenario with next to no chance of ever happening. There was nothing to it. The whole idea was a false hope.
The thing hurtling toward Earth this time is far larger than the one that exploded over Chelyabinsk.
Oh, it's a bigger scale, you
As
know?
I mentioned, it would take an enormous amount of energy to pierce and destroy this asteroid. I'm not sure there is debris that would fit the bill.
The debris catalog.
Huh?
I found it while looking into asteroids. The debris catalog records the data of all orbital debris, greater than 3 centimeters in size.
No. Are you gonna put it in a big old ball?
All?
Yes, all confirmed debris.
How can we check the list?
It's on the internet. Anyone can open it.
Oh my goodness.
Nice. I'll check the catalog.
Thankfully, this asteroid is silicaceous rather than ferrous. Providing the projectile is suitable, it can be destroyed.
Oh.
We'll need more than mass alone to destroy an asteroid, though. We'll need to know its orbital position, too. The asteroid will enter the atmosphere in about 5 hours, so we have to identify the debris that can make it to the asteroid in time.
And if we want to hit it, we'll need to be able to control that debris remotely.
Yeah, but you can't, because some of the reason why it's space debris now is because it is broken and no longer working.
All right.
And the
I'll hit up
battery's
hackers I know.
drained.
We need everyone we can get for this.
I'll try calling my friends too.
The experts I know are dying to do something about this. I'll share this idea with them right away.
Hey, calm down, you guys.
It wasn't just Momo. Everyone, even Liz, was getting involved.
It's not gonna work. It's just not. We can't do this. You know we can't.
Polon, that's enough.
Yeah, chill out. Slap him across the face. Do it.
You're nothing but dead weight right now.
Oh!
You couldn't do what you had to, and it broke you. I get how you feel, so shut up for now. The rest of us right here are still trying our best.
Cross.
It's
Slap
your
him!
childish and embarrassing ideals that brought us all together. Don't forget that.
Come on. I didn't know what to say to him. Before, I might have been able to stand with them and face the future, to rush ahead with them. But now, I knew my limits. I could face the future. After about half an hour, Miss Lid contacted us again.
Listen up, everyone.
4 hours left!
We found debris that tick our checkboxes.
Huh?
You did?
Oh, hey! How much we got?
I had some experts help me, and I even got to use the QCDC again.
Huh?
I had a little help from Amadeus, too.
What was that?
You mean Kent?
No, Kurisu.
Huh?
Anyway, I got some of the world's best brains on this, and they managed to find some debris that could do the trick. We won't be using actual debris, though. We're going to borrow satellites from the Astraea project.
But satellites?
You know about the space elevator that's being built, right?
Oh, space elevator. Wait, my controller. Oh my goodness, the cutscene was that long. Oh yeah, there's one in construction
They're
in the
already
Pacific.
sending material for it up there on a regular schedule. It's being used for space resource development missions still in the proof of concept
How does
stage.
space elevator work?
The Astraea project is one of them. Its mission was to use satellites to tow lots of small asteroids from the Apollo group closer to Earth. The asteroids are metallic and about 500 meters in diameter.
Then future asteroids collected that way can be used for further development. Huh, that makes sense.
And the satellites used for this proof of concept, Astraea 1, 2, and 3, all happen to be stationed at the space elevator's orbital platform.
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna hack the satellites so that they can move the meteor?
The idea is to crash them into X-2038, along with the asteroids they towed over.
Oh, okay.
If
So
the
you're gonna like
calculations are right,
battering
the
ram.
impact would be in relative distance, 50,000 kilometers from Earth.
They
Okay.
calculated all that so quickly. That's amazing.
Well, that's what happens when people are desperate to find a solution so people don't die. But Ms. Lit didn't look too excited. Oh. It didn't seem like the strategy alone would resolve the crisis.
That impact wouldn't be enough to outright destroy X-2038.
Mm-hmm.
Even if things went according to plan, only about 40 to 50% of the asteroid would be destroyed.
Yeah.
The scattered pieces would still be enough to cause major damage.
Da-da-da-da-da. Wasn't gonna be that
That's
easy,
why
huh?
we're looking into another plan too.
We're gonna have a two-phase
One
plan.
utilizing the Space Guard system. It's the space defense system deployed by the JUSDF.
Space Guard. Oh yeah. Space Force set up the. So unlike the other Space Guard uses
There are
missiles
9
in
Space
orbit,
Guard
blah blah
missiles
blah blah
that
blah.
can intercept X-2038. They could be used as a follow-up to the Astraeosats.
Oh, that would be enough to neutralize even a 3,000-meter asteroid, huh?
Though, no matter which strings I pull, I can't find anyone who can connect to Space Guard's HQ. It's looking like I have no choice but to hack into it.
Hackermans,
The
huh?
security there is no joke either, so it'll be a race against time.
All Tokyo War is predicted to be destroyed by asteroid impact. Everything is gonna be whatever. Ken could probably handle it, but he kind of has a handful, didn't he?
Wind, can you go on the internet and get help from the hackers who have joined in on the quest?
Maybe. They both nodded. Scientists, experts, even hackers from all over the world coming together to deal with the situation. While I saved your game. You know? So just in case their calculations go wrong, you start at that point and then be like, hey, your math was wrong last time.
It's refusing to respond to our command.
The what's been hacked? Triggers impacts. Advanced battle management system used by the Air Force cloud-based system connecting units that land in the air and mid-space out in space. Instantly integrated thoughts about those and a collective situation.
What? How could someone take over the Air Force's battle management system?
No.
This can't be happening.
No!
No average hacker could break through this system's security. It's the very foundation of the Army. Analyze the situation and take back control. Also, connect me to the Minister of Defense.
Wow.
Right away.
What's happening? We have an emergency. We have many emergencies! I can't even contact the Prime Minister! What is it this time? Someone has taken over the Air Force's management system. We've lost control over it. What? And what does that mean? We no longer have control over our unmanned vehicles. They're in the hands of whoever commandeered the system. They might attack indiscriminately, even civilians. They could even cross borders and wage war on other countries. What? Japan alone is host to about 500 of these vehicles. And we have no means of stopping them.
Whoa! Whoa! What do we got? What's that? Oh. Little, whatchamacallits. Boom, 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 boom.
The 28 MQ-67A units at Misawa are scrambling, but Misawa issued no order to sortie.
The 15 units at Hyakuri have scrambled as well. We've lost control of over 30 more.
Uh-oh.
So far, Chitose, Matsushima, Iruma, Komatsu, Komaki, and Miho have reported that their MQ-67As can no longer be controlled.
Well, that's too bad.
We've received contact from the U.S. They're absolutely convinced that the hacker who took over the system is Cicada 3301. So we're in the hands of a wizard. What is he after? All units are heading towards Tokyo. It doesn't seem that he intends to intercept the asteroid, though. Control! We have completed analysis of the target coordinates set for all MQ-67As. Put them on the monitor. That's... I see. Their target is... Asuma Soga!
Could have just stabbed him. Would have been a lot easier.
It's not my fault. This isn't my fault.
I pretend I do not see.
I'm not responsible, so go right ahead. Kill him.
Is he gonna do one of those force field things?
Is Soga dead? Did they get him or not? Biosigns detected.
As expected, should have stabbed the kid before he did 300% synchronizing.
Damn you, monster!
Ah, I want to eat snacks. Ugh. At the same time, news broke around the world that the Pope was about to make an emergency statement. It was late at night at the Vatican. Pope almost never makes speeches at the time like this.
This world will not meet its end with the asteroid. For that is not the will of our Lord.
Pope's speech opened with the promise of hope. But the man had more to say.
The true end shall come approximately 11 days hence. We were granted this truth by Our Lady of Fatima some 130 years ago.
No, boy. Thanks.
January 19th, 3:14 and 7 seconds, Coordinated Universal Time. As foretold by our Lord, that is the moment when all shall come to ruin. Until that moment comes, let us join hands and find peace in prayer.
First, the approach of a devastating asteroid. Now the Pope himself was claiming that another end was still to come. Regardless of his words are enough to still panic and stuff in everyone. Ooh! Spooky! A bunch of streamers are broadcasting Kent's drone attack on Asuma, albeit from a safe distance. Ugh, streamers. The attack reached on. I've been watching this for over 30 seconds. I hadn't stopped for a moment. Oh Lord, the asteroid is Asuma's doing. Now we know for sure that this world is digital. Fortran thread summary. You can hear the explosion from here, and the vibration reached the ground we were standing on. Some of the buildings also, as we were barely standing, they were starting to collapse. It felt like a battlefield. It also felt like I'd gotten a glimpse of how brutal Kent could be. I realized how weird it was that Ozma could deflect all these attacks and stay untouched.
He looks like he's hurting.
He's sad and depressed. He's having an existential crisis. Ministry of Defense claims all military systems are malfunctioning. Possible relation to combat in Odaiba. Streams were way off, but I could just make out Ozuma. Seemed like he was crying, begging for someone to help him.
Hey,
Gonna stop
shouldn't
him.
you two get out of there? If the asteroid hits, you'll be underwater.
Whatever.
There's no point running now.
We couldn't get away, and if we made the wrong turn in summer, we'd end up getting caught in one of those attacks.
Also, the Army's attacks are causing network disturbances all over.
Oh, that was the static I heard
Making
earlier.
the panic even worse. There's traffic everywhere, and the infrastructure is starting to fail.
That's what happens when you rely too much on technology.
Cross? You're cutting out.
There's network disturbances. The 23 wards and the area around Kawasaki are all...
Network disturbance? What is it, because of the army drones?
All right, everyone.
Central road congestion slows evacuation of Pacific side regions. Time to talk.
Miss Kumar, how's the situation?
Listen up, everyone.
Listen up. Here's
All
a story.
seems good with Estrella, but I can't say the same for the situation with the Space Guard.
Tracks from other worlds seemed like they were making good progress, though.
First, there's the network disturbances.
Mm-hmm.
The US is suffering them too. We were reporting our progress just fine. But after I got that data, we lost contact with each other. It might be tricky to connect with them again, all things considered. One more thing. To minimize the damage from X-2038, we need to hit it with at least 9 Space Guard missiles.
9?
We need to issue a command to move them into X-2038's trajectory. The timing for that command is pretty strict too, and I can't find a facility we can use to send it when we need to. The global panics made it hard to contact most comms facilities. I tried places on the ground and even ComSats, but I couldn't find anything we could use.
Uh-oh. What if they adjusted the trajectory of the Space Guard itself? Would that shift the window a little? I'm using multiple commands. Oh, that's before I could get the words out.
They said they tried to look into those options. But if we tried those, we'd run out of either time or fuel. They're not viable options.
I see.
Is anybody gonna be used to change the trajectory of Space Guard missiles? Apparently that was unrealistic.
The SA-4D have been deactivated too.
Yeah.
SA-4D.
But it's not like they're completely inoperable. If we reactivated them, maybe we could get them to attack the asteroid.
All of them? No! They're too far from each other. At most, we could mobilize a couple dozen for a simultaneous attack, but they wouldn't amass enough energy to destroy the asteroid.
Oh man.
Damn.
Would it be possible to hack SA-4D's core systems, then change their orbits so they could all attack at once?
That idea is worth looking into, but I'm not sure we have time.
I was bringing up whatever ideas I could find, but none of them were realistic. What if I load it again? and stab the kid? No, she's scared of having an attack. Do it!
No way.
One more possibility comes to mind. There's a deactivated satellite in the area that would be just right for us. Just one, though.
Oh!
Huh?
Better than nothing, though, right?
There was one SA-4D sat that malfunctioned during Sad Morning. It didn't attack. Did you know that?
Oh!
SA-4D-0144, right?
Yes, but 0144 itself doesn't matter.
Are you gonna use its
A
laser
certain rumor
pointer?
spread regarding what happened there. Apparently, 0144's malfunction was caused by a hacker who got in using another comm sat.
I've never heard about that.
Samesies.
Was it Polon's dad or something like that? That was the first I heard of it
One
too.
of the people helping us out right now is involved in the SA-4D decommission project. He's my source for that rumor.
So there was a chance that the comm stat could be reactivated and used to tell the Space Guard missiles to move at just the right time.
Accessing that sat and getting the channels, passwords, and optimal comm systems would take a while. And then there's the time we'd need to secure the channel from the sat to the Space Guard missiles. Considering all that, even if we could get that sat up and running again, the probability of our plan working out is still low.
Your mom's though. That was too much of a game as well, huh? All this wishful thinking was getting us nowhere. We weren't in a position to drop everything in favor of such a remote chance of success. Save your game!
There may be something we can do. What is the satellite's name?
It's called the OnWeb satellite.
The what?
OnWeb 0023 to be more precise.
OnWeb?
Hold on.
Does that sound familiar to you? Oh hey, look at that! I never expected to hear that name here.
Hold on, are you okay?
What's wrong?
Hey, Miss Lid, about that sat. Was it launched in 2020? And is it listed as 45136Y in NORAD's satellite catalog?
Sorry, the what? North American Aerospace Defense Command is a joint American-Canadian organization with HQ at Peterson Air Force Base in Colorado. I've never been. It observes satellites 24/7 and watches for ballistic or nuclear missiles as well as strategic bombardments. The organization steam program called Track Santa. They claim these radars and other tactics to track Santa and brings the Christmas year to. Hey, I actually have heard about the Christmas theme thing. Wow, that's crazy. Not the actual one, but only the Christmas one.
Yes to both. How do you know that?
I reloaded my save. Dramatically collapses to his knees on the ground. What kind of coincidence was this? Was fate itself trolling me?
That's the satellite my dad did maintenance on.
That might explain why I didn't go off.
What?
Give us the details.
OnWeb was an internet comms company, right?
Yeah, it went bankrupt 17 years ago.
In 2020.
I found an article about it.
Comms company OnWeb 85% of the 576 employees have been dismissed. OnWeb's goal was to provide global internet service using 640 satellites for 120.
Okay, So back then, SATCOMs-based internet wasn't practical yet. I wasn't even born then.
Oh, a small child. Ah! I gotta take my drugs.
My dad worked for them as an engineer. By the time OnWeb went bankrupt, they had already sent 70 test sats into space.
And they're still in orbit.
Yeah.
My dad and the other employees were dismissed with the bankruptcy.
Unfortunate. But isn't your dad a hacker man's? Probably got back in, right?
That's why they expected the company to come back eventually. And that's also why a bunch of the ex-engineers secretly did maintenance on the 70 sats that were already in orbit.
Hmm.
They did it so those sats would be ready to go whenever the company recovered.
Cool.
That day never came, but Dad and the others kept up with the maintenance.
It's like a piece of my dream, continuing to brave the skies today. Even though everyone forgot about them, and they'll never be used again. The other engineers and I, we made them. We put them up there. And we're gonna remember them, look after them, until the day they burn up.
Oh.
That's why I still maintain it. Hey, Polon, if something happens to me, would you look after it for me?
Oh, and he will! And save the world!
I guess this stuff doesn't make much sense to you. Sorry, Polon.
Say, remember that moment when I was still young? Yeah, I was still the light in his eyes. That's depressing. Stop paying me any attention after family broken up and never stop working on that satellite. Ugh. All of this is back to me. Always locked up in this room. Always like that. Always, 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 always.
Don't disturb me. I'm working.
This letter just said that someone used on-website hackers.
They
Blah,
say
blah.
that if 0144 hadn't malfunctioned, there might have been one more crater in Tokyo.
Supposedly.
At least another 5,000 casualties.
Oof. Dad had saved those people? The workaholic who didn't seem to care about his family saved all those people?
What the hell?
Why hadn't he told me? If that was true, then he wasn't just some incompetent person. He was the only hacker in the world who stood against Sadmore. Not even the most wizard tier hackers could hold off. I was skilled, respectable, more and awesome than everyone. He was a real hero.
Hold on. Look at this.
Oh my goodness, it scared me so much I burped. Ah! I thought it for some reason my brain thought of it as like a, even though that's a Macintosh pop-up, I thought it was from my computer. I reached into my pocket and ran my fingers across the keyboard in there. The reason why I could make a living as a hacker these days is because my dad had taught me programming when I was still little.
You're a fast
That's
learner,
his actual
son.
hair color!
Maybe you're on your way to
Aww,
becoming a
he's
wizard.
not just anime protagonist.
A wizard?
Uh-huh. Hackers are wizards. We can make anything happen. Make the impossible possible. That's your old man's motto right there.
There used to be so much kindness in his smiles, but after family fell apart, I just stopped going to his room. I just stood outside, looking at him, saying nothing. I never even tried talking to him. I turned my back on him too, and he never turned to face me. But he was a man who never let go of his ideals.
Polon, what do you want to do?
If I did something now, would that make me like Dad? Yeah, it would. And I had a mind of my own.
I won't sit idly by when someone's in need.
Yeah!
Miss Lid, I know how to access OnWeb 0023.
Really?
There's something at my place. The equipment my dad used to maintain the SAT is still there.
Hopefully, unless when you got doxxed, people didn't take the stuff.
Give me a sec. I'll try accessing it.
I tried on the easy back and not gonna. Network error! No!
No good. I can't connect to it from here. Cross, you're at Symphony now, right?
Yeah?
Go to my place. We're gonna need the phased array antenna for the comms.
Oh yeah, you did have an unusually large antenna.
That antenna is actually the only way to communicate with OnWeb 0023.
Wow.
Alright, I'll go there right now.
Thanks, man.
I'll do whatever I can to get back to Nakano. Guys, sorry for being such a wuss back there. I'm gonna help too. I'll fight alongside you a little longer.
That's the Momo. Made for sure remote fishing board game to hide over.
What do we do after we turn on the antenna?
We'll use my dad's PC. Its security's tight though. We'll have to bypass it.
I never looked at my dad's PC. Asteroid sends government into panic mode. Attempts to communicate with the U.S. president unsuccessful. Look, if I did, I'd find some file revealing how I actually felt and didn't want me to see anything like that. The PC had remained completely untouched.
You can handle it. Go ahead and hack it, Cross.
It's your dad's memento, though. Hacking it may cause it to crash and make it impossible to look inside. Ever. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
You should do it yourself, pull on. This isn't time to worry about that stuff. If this was the only solution we had, we couldn't afford to get hung up on risks.
A QCDC could hack it in no time. But we can't get our hands on one of those with the comms in the state they are.
Yeah. He's right, QCDC could break through an all PC security like that with tissue paper.
Problem, though. Even if we can establish comms with OnWeb 0023,
someone had input the commands for our position control to properly communicate with the 9 Space Guard missiles.
we'll probably need a highly skilled specialist. My dad could do it, but I can't.
Well, you're in luck.
I think I know someone who might be perfect for the job.
Huh? Who?
Tengen.
Oh yeah, the excess shot. Oh yeah.
Through to him?
No, not yet.
Let's hope he didn't jump off a building, please. You're the worst image taken up pretty bad. I can understand that, obviously. But this wasn't a good time for that other to be waiting out. I wasn't talking to Ivy Mess myself until a few minutes ago.
I'll see if I can get someone else.
You do that.
We have until an hour before impact to establish comms with Space Guard. We have to get this sorted before that.
Got me an hour to get from here to Nakano. You should have saved your game and then reloaded.
I'll handle it.
Now you're saving it? Are you kidding me? I was never gonna back down again. Oof. There's a crouching at the edge of an epic construction site. He looked over the desolate crater. By his feet was an empty capsule that once contained some form of drug. Cyanide pills, let's go! Harner was acting in distant, countless frustrated drivers stuck in traffic. Oz had passed many people on his way here. All were panicking, desperate. Construction workers had no reason to visit the crater anymore. The veil of science hanging over it was at odds with the chaos. Looking up, he saw trails left by fighter jets. Oz could tell just by listening that the situation and whatever was bad. Scar from here usually hit the intense ways of combat. Fully composed, he reflected on how it felt to be experiencing the end of the world. It's all just digital data after all. Everything, even his own feelings, have been composed by someone else. Sorry, man. It's the writer's fault. The thoughts of this adjournment into despair. Kaoru! Oh, hey. He was painting heavily. That must have been running around searching for him.
Sure the chief of the CCO should be wasting time in a place like this?
I'll have you know I was effectively suspended after the pool hack.
Where's Nono?
Oh.
She's resting in that car I parked over there.
Oh, how
She's
nice.
really worried about you too.
Aww. Now go toss their cyanide pill into the pit and hope some small child doesn't eat it.
Rate, perhaps you could lend us a hand? We need your skills as a former astronaut.
Oh!
Lend you a hand, huh? Think I'm gonna do that? The way I am now?
You don't appear to have your hands full.
They're full of cyanide pill.
I'm just sitting here being melancholic. I found out that the universe I'd spent all this time looking up to was make-believe. Someone made it up. Talk about a punch in the gut. What's the point of living in an artificial world? Even if we do what we can to survive, it's all gonna end in a week anyway, right?
11 days.
And what are the us above gonna do? Nothing. Just mess around.
Yeah, sorry, man. I am just kind of goofing off.
Not look at our data.
I'll be getting some trophies later in my spare time if you'd like.
That's why there's no point in this world.
Ah, man.
So those are your grounds for giving up on life?
So negative.
Such things.
You should like you know the whole meme where it's like the what is it? The two kids on the bus, one looking to the left all sad and it's all like rocky side of the mountain, and the one looking on the right out to a sunset. It's like nothing matters and nothing matters. Nothing matters, so I'm gonna jump off a cliff, or nothing matters, so I'm just gonna YOLO everything. You gotta have the YOLO outlook. It really helps.
Of your soul.
I speak from experience.
You're being fooled into thinking you can do something about all this.
Slap him! Slap him silly!
That will only be true if we fail. If we can prove that we're masters of our fate, then our world won't be artificial anymore.
This world ain't designed for you to succeed. It's a simulation through and through. Quit dancing in the palms of their hands.
The very designs of the world are already falling apart. You saw what Asuma Soga did. Are you gonna tell me that stuff was by the book? That it followed our creator's rules?
Grab him by the chest and pull him close. Oh well, mwah! Usually Kamo's that gesture like that was unlike how.
There's no better time to dance than now. Right now, you're more pathetic than Asuma Soga. Sure, he's crying his heart out and throwing a fit, but at least he's got the guts to destroy the world that's forsaken him. What about you? Are you really going to sit here and do nothing? If everything's meaningless, then there's as much meaning in trying to save it all as there is in giving it up. I say we dance. I say we dance hard. Please! Let's show the children that our world is neither fake nor artificial. That's what adults are supposed to do, right?
That idea only worked when we bought into the lie that ours was the only world.
Mm-hmm.
The real end will only come when we deny our own souls.
Yeah.
In other words, now's the time to believe our souls are real and do something about all this. I am the captain of my soul, and you of yours. We will prove that. The most important thing is what you decide for yourself, right?
Never thought I'd hear you come out with something that childish at your age. Feels like old times.
Amazing. I want cinnamon rolls. Breakwater is completely destroyed. It was even worse than the moment I reached Odaiba. The clash between Asuma and the army had been so intense that giant waves had formed. I felt like they'd sweep me away if I got too close. Polices that had been fighting before dawn went out underwater wasn't hard to get anywhere without getting soaked. We had to go out, draw to where I walked ahead. I heard explosions above. I lost count of them at this point. Drones were going down one after another. Smoke from explosions had filled the air overhead. Large pillars of water rose from the sea. They moved as if they had a mind of their own, attacking the coming drones.
Come on, look!
Everyone's panicking. They're losing their heads over conspiracy theories. What is that? The Georgia Guidestones will come to fruition. Human population will be reduced to 500 million. Wailing thread. Asteroid Emma was Deep State's plan. Oh boy. Now we get to learn about the Deep State, huh? Alright. Georgia Guidestone, a monument built in Georgia in 1980, contains 10 commandments written in 8 languages and was subject to various theories. First commandment was maintain the humanity under factors as perpetual bound, so that ensure English, Spanish, Hindi, Hebrew, Arabic. Why? Who built that monument? Oh my goodness, that's like how to make people build conspiracy theories, like 101. Here's regarding the U.S. government, because people with actual political identity, either the president or the member of the Congress, but it's really groups that control the village. That's just called lobbying, which is illegal in this country. It's just companies who pretty much bribe politicians in a legal way and just be like, hey, I got you this cool thing. Can you make this rule for me? And more than often than not, politicians who want to stay in power and have lots of money are like, sure, that's fine with me. It doesn't affect me whatsoever. Go ahead. But the whole, like, puppeteering group in the shadows, like, that part, don't believe that whatsoever. Don't live in America if you have the opportunity. Go to, like, I don't know, Canada kind of treats indigenous people horribly, so I don't know about Canada either. Humph! Mama pointed at a deck some distance from the shore of Odaiba. I saw a familiar boat there, the one we used to get here from. Even though it had been split in half. Oh.
We can't use that.
This would cost us some time. We had to hurry up and find another way.
Cross, how are things at your end? No good.
Oh,
Can't
man.
get through to him.
Network service only getting worse. I had no idea what was going on, so the best thing I could do was focus on getting us out of here. Can we find another road amidst this chaos? Honestly, taking boat out on Tokyo Bay seemed a lot like suicide at this point. Another explosion! Shockwave shook the air. I looked up.
This way!
I heard of those breaking the sea. We'd be dead in an instant if that thing landed on us. Yeah, you better move!
Run!
I tried to run as quickly as I could. The dry water around my legs kept me from getting any traction. Ugh! It's like running in dreams. You know that one Spider-Man gif? We rained down endlessly around me. And every single piece of the fire itself was getting closer and closer and closer, like it was heading straight for us. It was gonna crash into us. Flamethrowers are on top of us. I couldn't dodge it. My legs wouldn't move. Ah! Oh, was I supposed to reload there? Whoops! Alternate escape, go by season, and viable option. Okay, fine! I'll fix it then. I was just kinda chilling. Whoops! Okay, let's just reload that bit. No, wait, no, load autosave. Private. There we go. You gotta make more saves, Pawn. He's so bad at playing video games.
Hold on.
Huh? Damn it. We can't cross. How are things at your end? No good. I can't get through to him.
Another explosion shockwave shook the air.
It's falling this way! Run! Shit! Damn it!
Reload.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, thank you. Now's the time to be scared about using it. Makes no sense not to. Yeah! Just load your save, lol. Cool, now you have a whole hour left instead of like, I don't know, 15 minutes. There!
Momo, stop!
You're rocking a
The
break
boat's
water.
wrecked. Let's go by land.
Huh? Okay.
Well, instantly agreed. Must have really loaded.
It'll take longer, but let's use the tunnel.
That was destroyed along with the bridges leading to Mori and Ariake. The area was especially bad. The landscape itself had changed. It didn't look like we could make it there on foot. You should get hoverboards. Back to the Future style. Maybe the tunnels were intact? Question mark. Two trains led to Ardaiba. The Shudo Expressway, Tokyo Harbor Tunnel to Oi, and the Route 2 tunnel connected to Uminomori Park. Cool. Ladder collapse though. We saw on the way here. Oh man! That was why we had to use the Tokyo Harbor Tunnel. Are you making another save? Why? Thankfully, it was still structurally sound. Some crashed and burning cars here and there, but nothing impassable. I'd like to see a chopper flying overhead. Was that one here to attack Asuma too? The road inside the tunnel was a real mess. Cracks on the walls are leaking water. Vibrations strong enough that they pass for earthquakes kept shaking that place. It could fall apart at any moment. Still, this is our only choice.
Let's go.
I was shown in the tunnel without a moment's hesitation. I followed after her, watching my step. The tunnel was at 1.3 kilometers long. If you jog, that could take you like, I don't know, 6 minutes? Hoping that crossing King Return came and got into the tunnel. Inside the tunnel began to shake so hard that everybody was in. There's tense rumbling ahead.
Look!
Water! Was this tunnel collapsing too? We spun around and sprinted back as fast as we could. But the water was faster. Caught up to us. What are you doing? Why did you make your save so far away? Okay. I guess. Okay. tunnel's gonna collapse too. So what are you gonna do? You're right in front of the tunnel. There's no sign of the water yet.
Let's go.
Wait.
Huh?
This tunnel's dangerous.
He looked up at the sky. The chopper was making circles. Thinking about the drones and all UAVs. What's that? Unmanned aerial vehicle. Airborne vehicles. Oh yeah, those are starting to become a thing now. Didn't see a single chopper there. Why was this one here then? Huh? This is the first time I saw the living human being, which I'm always doing right, whatever.
Tatted baldy.
Hey! It's this guy. Oh wait, that wasn't his name.
Graham Kingley, you're alive?
And he was here in Odaiba.
Why?
I was pretty sure he was at the Guy Institution last
Asuma's
night.
transformation is partially my responsibility.
Yep.
My suspicions, but I wasn't able to deal with them fast enough. I have to stop Asuma myself.
A river flew down toward us. So it wasn't a drone.
Did you call it down?
Graham didn't deny it.
You're gonna fight him in that chopper? Don't you see what's happening there?
I'm a soldier. It's something I gotta do.
Can we hitch a ride and get to the place that we wanted to go first? I wouldn't let him though.
Hold on. Let's get him to take us.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah. I stopped Graham.
I want you to do something for us.
I have no obligation to help you.
Yeah, but we could fix the
You
whole...
want to help Asuma, right? Don't force him to kill anyone else. Asuma created the asteroid, and if it falls, it's gonna kill more people than the Sad Morning. Right now, we're doing what we can to stop it. Please help us. All you have to do is take us to Nakano.
Stop an asteroid? There's no way you can...
Yes, he can. Holon can do it. He can do it if he uses the thing his father left behind.
Shh! No spoilers! Yeah, I could do this. I had to believe I could.
You know I've made it through some pretty insane situations. Going there to get yourself killed won't help Asuma. You're just trying to find a way to go out on your own terms. But we might still be able to help him. And the world. So help us out.
Please!
Mom and I both bowed our heads. The wind and noise are intense. Mom and I struggle to stay upright. The chopper landed shows itself themselves.
This place is dangerous! Please get inside!
Water starts gushing out.
Ram!
I shouted and our eyes met. Yay!
It's
Thanks.
gonna be a bumpy ride. We're going through a battlefield.
Yeah, we sure are.
Take the shortest route.
Ew. Override your save. Just override the save. Chopper hovered upwards. Why'd you make that save so far down? I don't understand you, Paul. What is your method for saves? Whatever.
Change of plans. I'm calling off the attack. Take us to Nakano.
Roger that. Heading to Nakano.
Is that...
Tragedy, society, and disarray riots happening all over the world. People waiting for the asteroid, in the end, are getting riled up too. Dark international news. I was looking at how she was the last of her. I followed her gaze and my jaw dropped. Combat was ongoing. Sky above was filled. It was filled with smoke. The smoke could make out a bunch of floating buildings, looking high-rise. The side was like an illusion or a mirage. But it's very real. Several buildings that have been plucked from the surface, lived in the sky, spun around. The building seemed sleepily transforming again and again as they intercepted the oncoming drones or consumed them entirely. Between the buildings, the pills of water you ever said a chance. Yeah. Well, wait, there's more. The countless cars hurtling through the air had formed a vortex. Reached the vehicles. Whoever has a mining zone, they decimated the drones. Kent was probably sending everything he could, but they felt like the army was gonna run out of drones before Osmo was dead. You know, it's kind of like Sharknado a bit, you know, with the tornado full of sharks and the sharks kind of go flying out whenever they feel like it and then go after people directly and just bite their heads off. Suddenly, the chopper began to spit. Ah! I was sort of inside and almost hit my head.
What's happening?
We've lost control. The AI can't regulate our altitude anymore. It's ignoring the routes I'm putting in.
We'll run it manually.
GM-122 lock is gone.
The what?
You're gonna lose control of the system.
Turn off the autopilots. Fly it manually.
Switching to manual control. It's not working, sir.
The chopper turned around and changed direction and was heading towards the floating buildings.
Straight to Asuma.
This rate, he just shoot us down.
I had a choice.
I can't control it.
Not use it. This
Turn off all
isn't it,
systems.
I think.
I can't.
Hold on, look!
I look outside at the 3 giant pillars of water coming out of the chopper. Thank you. Now reload your save wherever you put it. I don't know why this game is like making the... That wasn't where... Whatever. I don't care. Now tell them to switch to the manual now! Next thing you know, we're going up with the chopper again.
Change of plans. I'm calling off the attack. Take us to Nakano.
Roger that. Heading to Nakano.
Graham, turn off the autopilot. You're gonna lose control of this thing.
Let me take control.
Yes, sir.
Disengaging autopilots. Do this, man. Listen up. You want to survive this flight, you better sit down, buckle up, and hold on.
I'm a bad pilot. Momo and I know that. More drones are being shot out of the sky. The chopper's black, the chopper and the comms water, everything was being taken away.
Shut it!
Yeah! No backseat piloting! Hold on! Moved in our direction, slightly grazing at the hull. Oof! Chopper lost altitude. I felt myself floating a second later.
Okay? Yes!
Yay, Momo! Chopper was spinning wildly.
Gotta recover. Back me up.
Roger that.
Alright, get together. We cleaned our seats as the chopper's judged. Grandma the pilot both took control collar and pulled back as hard as he could.
Raise the nose!
You're approaching the surface of the water. But moments before smashing the the chopper stabilized. Phew! We're horizontal again. A second later, another pillow burst out of the water immediately in front of us.
That's me!
The chopper turned sideways. Sudden movement was so intense I felt like I was inside a blender. Slamming into the inside of the fuselage over and over. I clenched my teeth to bear the pain. Somebody I looked outside the window. We were no longer receiving. We returned to the residential area.
We got through.
Finally. Looked like Shibaro's flame building shrinking into the horizon.
Mr. Graham, what's that sound?
Yeah, what's that sound? It's concerning.
It's bad. The chopper's damaged. It's gonna struggle to stay in the air.
Oh, that means emergency landing? We started losing altitude again.
We gotta do an emergency landing.
It just needs to take us to Nakano. Keep it going.
You dumbass, we could fall out of the sky any second.
The fate of the world depends on us getting to Nakano. Insane times call for insane behavior.
Oh my goodness.
Don't blame me when we crash and burn.
Buddy, this was a suicide mission from the get-go. Just keep the ground away from us a little longer.
As it was over, we sped airborne as we flew over the Shinjuku crater.
Keep us high.
I can't! We're losing power!
We're basically crawling on the floor, trying not to get flung around the cabin.
I'm going for an emergency landing.
Woohoo! Where were we? Where are we gonna crash into? That place has to be close now.
Go for the yard.
Prepare for impact. Brace yourselves.
I held Momo's body and braced. Don't they have like straps on the wall that you can like hang on to so you're not flying around all over the place?
You guys okay?
Yeah, I think so. Nice flying.
Probably crash tilting chopper. And run the rest of the way right now. But the moment I looked up,
You're still struggling in vain.
go away, Bowticket. Go hug a bear.
Aren't you giving up? Do you enjoy
One of his stuffed
pissing
bears.
me off? Does it make you happy?
Did you pop up here just to ask that shit? If you're gonna do that, then just delete the damn asteroid.
As if I'd do as you told me. You're always crawling and buzzing around. Man, you're annoying. You're really getting on my nerves. You don't know when to quit. How many times do I have to tell people to stay out of my way?
I have no return to shockwave. Momo! I tried to grab hold of her before her hands great jab was sent flying and slammed into the wall of school. Oof! My rescue revived but I couldn't get up. Momo, glad you've been thrown into a wall too. Chocolate exploded chopper. Whoopsie. We're grabbing the pilot. Had they gotten out? Okay. It's fine. I couldn't afford to worry about them now. I get about to make it up somehow. Let's do this. What are we doing?
Oh. So this is how you predict the
Man!
future.
He found my Hackermans! Ugh!
What?
Oh my goodness, his little chubby cheeks. Ozma appeared instantly in front of me.
You know what? I'm deleting it.
Error 404, saves not found. Deleting all of Polon's saves though, not mine.
What are you doing? Stop! Stop it!
This should do it. Maybe now you'll get it through your thick skull. How meaningless everything is.
I suppose I could stop it fading.
Asuma!
Heard a gunshot. Pulled to connect the last, but it was already vanished like it was never there.
Shit. God damn it. What the fuck did you do?
Well, I mean, he just deleted your saves. You can still make saves.
Fuck.
Don't worry, there's still my saves.
Hey, what's wrong?
My saves. They're all gone.
What are you doing, man? They're all gone. Not even the spooky creepypasta one.
I can't make new saves either.
Man.
This means
You're on your own, kid.
Save or load anymore. He literally disabled me.
Literally. You can still walk. You have a functional brain. Don't complain, Polon. Graham grabbed me by my clothes.
No idea what any of that means, but you have something more important to do than mope around here, don't you?
No.
It still has the option to bring it up. Ugh, it doesn't even go beep 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 beep. Lame. Mama stood up despite her wounds. She was holding my hand. Oh wow! Blood trailed from the corner of her mouth. She must have been hurting all over. Aww. But I saw a strong will in her eyes, a light that wouldn't go out without a fight.
We need to go.
Limbs deleted? Powerless? As if I still had something.
You're a fast learner, son. Maybe you're on your way to becoming a wizard.
I had the programming knowledge my dad had taught me, my skills as a hacker. Graham let go of me and slapped my back.
Got it.
I broke into a run, not supposed to ignore me, so this was my chance. During the pain that was wrecking my body, I somehow made it all the way home. I burst through the door to find out what CrossFit was in and went there too.
You're all right.
Momo too. You actually made it in time. Wait, you both look awful.
Yeah.
You didn't load?
Asteroid predicted to impact the Earth at 10:09. Please evacuate all seaside locations. I can't,
load
man.
Anymore. Asuma deleted all my saves.
Oof.
He what? I see. You did good making it here.
What's the situation?
The antenna's powered up and we're currently hacking into your dad's system.
Oh, just hold. You don't even have to hack. Hold on, I'm gonna type in his password. Can I get a keyboard to PC instead of helping him?
Why are you two here?
The
I don't even know where
network
else to go.
disturbances are making communication tough, so we thought it better to be here just in case.
Yeah.
Makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Wynn's here to control OnWeb 0023's position. He said he likes video games, so I brought him along.
Retro joysticks out in front of Wynn. He was gonna use that to control the set, huh?
I'm a gamer, but not like a pro gamer.
He was really intense. Two things had to be done. Sending commands, but petitioning, and the kid opened up a comm channel required pro level skill. He had a chance to nine, and then each timing was different. It means perfect timing, enough expertise to improvise. Moon was definitely playing. He was nothing like his usual self.
Dude, just keep telling yourself that.
Okay.
He was shaking like crazy, but he nodded along the way.
Miss Kumar, can you send me the control manual too? I want to learn it, just in case. I don't know if I'll be able to handle it, but still.
You won't be able to. Not with those injuries. If push comes to shove, I'll do it myself. You get some rest, okay?
Okay.
Hold on. The Estrella satellites are all set. Give it 15 or so minutes and they'll hit X-2038. We hacked into the Space Guard missiles too. We'll be able to control them now.
All levels up this, huh?
I've bypassed security. Oh, wait, not yet.
Oh. Haven't finally made it through, but there was one more barrier.
This is a password input. An old and simple security measure. Password, huh?
Yeah, let it be Polon or something. Polon, but with zeros instead of the O's.
This layer of security was implemented recently.
How recently? Last year?
How recently?
Yeah. Day before Sad Morning?
Within the last 3 years.
Oh. 3 years. You know, I was commonplace 3 years ago. I've never used security by outdated password.
QCDC could probably get past this in a second, but the comm situation put them all out of reach.
I'll be good because there isn't even
Do you
stuff.
have an idea what the password could be?
Me!
Can you a moment to think?
You don't have a moment. The more I could do is guess the password my dad had set up.
The time window during which we have to send the commands is 3 minutes away. We'll have 268 seconds once it starts.
Then we had to set up channel on where we had to change the stuff for his connection.
Are you ready?
I'll try my best.
Wynn's fingers were trembling. I thought I was gonna give his best shot, but he was so tense I couldn't help but worry. Ms. Lily felt the same way.
I think I'll take over.
But
don't worry. It's not like I'm all brains and no guts.
You know, she talked, her voice was shaking as much as her hands.
Liddy,
Aww.
you don't have to.
Huh?
Karu?
We just got here.
Where?
Nice of you to make an appearance.
Oh! You're at my house now. Good, no, and Oz.
You guys don't know when to quit.
Tengen!
I know what's going on and what I gotta do. Pass it over here, Liddy.
All right. Right in the nick of time.
Hurry up, you got like 2 minutes to enter your password in.
God knows why I keep letting you guys take advantage of my soft side.
I guess you just don't know when to quit.
I guess I don't.
You good now, Oz?
You're in no position to worry about anyone else. Your voice is shaking.
Oh,
Can you
well.
believe me?
He was right, I was trembling like crazy. I still have the injuries Asuma had given me, and not being able to save her alone anymore has me seriously spooked.
Hold on, there's no time.
Stop goofing off! I didn't know the password. Use big random guesses.
Cross, how many do-overs do I get here?
2. Mess up 3 times and it'll lock up and ignore all further commands for some time.
Ugh.
Get psyched, kid. Remember the grit you had the first time we met?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't have that anymore.
Gotta set the stage for you somehow, old man. Let me focus.
Work around could have anything I might have in the past, like a sticky note or something. Pick the drawers too. Or the play ID card from his days on web looked like he'd kept it around at the. And then I look at the info on the card.
Alright.
Don't use that. The employee number. No! Employee number is the username!
2 more tries.
So you think outside the box, huh? Back at the past. Search all my vague memories. What kind of stuff have you talked about? I don't know. You ever see anything that could form a hint? My throat was dry. Put my sweat on my pants and put in the next password. Huh? Here's the letter, the time to fall by the year I moved here. I'm not gonna you have to use password like this. You really think it'd be that random looking? Come on, people make passwords that are like. What his password was? The letter, the number. No chance to get something like that.
You sure you can't load anymore? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I only have 1 try now.
My saves are all gone. Oh, there was a weird save that's been there since the start. It seems too risky trap.
Don't get worked up. I want you to watch me.
That didn't help at all. Man, I couldn't stop shaking. Just pounding so much it hurt. I could barely breathe.
It's time! The commands have to be sent within the next 268 seconds.
Hold on.
The more everyone pushed me, the empty my head got. Yeah, I get that. Kind of just fact of seeing noises. What could I do? Couldn't think of anything else. I didn't know it that well. Oof! It was far, but.
I want you to watch me.
Suddenly, I was hitting me on the shoulder. The panel was made me cough.
Deep breaths. You're not seeing the bigger picture, kid. Look around you.
Around me.
Looked around the room, where I lived since I was little, places and memories that nothing. Bunch of textbook came back to me.
Hackers are wizards.
Yeah. So they always said to me, the legacy imprinted.
180 seconds.
Hold on. Hold on.
Hold on.
Shh. Good thing fancy else. It really worked out. Say cook out about Judge Reed was the best I could come up with. What was wrong? And word retries. The lives of 100 million dependent on this. Doesn't matter as opposed to digital people. I don't care.
Hold on. Make up your mind and rush in there.
That's your old man's motto right there.
Yeah, that's right.
For me, locked out for the next 10 minutes. I had to believe in myself. What if it did too? What if it just...
Let me focus.
Oh, okay.
I'm in.
Yay! Okay, cool. Type it in now!
Oz!
You sure took your sweet time.
I was put on some ancient-looking VR goggles, band moving the joystick.
100 seconds.
Oz. Why the hell do you all sound so worried? Show this old timer some respect.
Yeah!
There.
So calm, I did what I had to do with a single hiccup.
Commands. And sent.
Oh, I want to check something.
Looks like
Tips list? This one? B. No, it doesn't have a list of characters. I wanted to look at character biographies. We did it!
There's nothing more we can do here. Whatever will be, will be.
Sarah! Sarah! The darn right river, they look so tired. Wasn't my turn to relax yet, though. Even if there was nothing else I could do. I had to see for myself whether they pulled this thing off. Oh, wait, that's that square from the beginning of the game. Then there's some other waiting for the time to come. All around is people looking to give up on running away. They're gazing up at the sky.
It's gonna work.
Cross his fingers.
The Astraea Sats collided with X-2038 20 minutes ago. That part was pretty much perfect.
Okay, what was the second half?
I'm sure the Space Guard missiles are going to hit too.
Unless Bowtie Kid messes with it. It's about 30 minutes worth, or about 30,000 kilometers away. For reference, though, like, 'cause for some reason, I forgot about this in high school, but for reference, the moon is 384,000 kilometers away. So it was real close.
That's X-2038.
There it goes. Boo, boo, boo. Do, 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 do. Wasn't stopped. Specific ocean. 30 minutes. No way for me to redo any of this. Let's see if all this have paid off. Cross! Wind! The land was nothing, not even all it would drag and rest. Remember when standing on the outside, who've been standing outside my house. Momo was still injured and struggling to walk. Everyone was looking up at the sky. 29 minutes.
Okay. There's nothing to worry about.
It's been 29 minutes. It's 29 minutes. So when's the thing gonna hit? Whispering like he was trying to convince
Poland
himself.
was incredible. Everyone was. They all came through. I'm sure it'll all work out.
20 seconds until the Space Guard missiles make contact.
I thought it was supposed to make impact at 30 minutes till. Not 28.
Just hit already!
Hit the damn thing!
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hit! Break that thing apart!
My voice has reached it. Ah, my eyes! Bright light filled the sky of a winter morning. People around us looked up in shock and confusion. Was that light the world ending? Or the light subsided. And the scenery we saw, the thing we saw when I looked up. I couldn't help but laugh. I only just made it up, but I'd actually seen it. Seen the asteroid explode, splinter into little pieces.
It worked. It really worked.
Nice.
We did it.
And now we can breathe. We had one chance and one been enough. Almost tears out of my eyes that hurt. We looked to each other. In front of everyone knew they'd help. I threw my fist in the air. Yeah!
Rockers are wizards! We make the impossible possible!
Woohoo!
Hold on!
Miss and Anna both grabbed me.
You're heckin' awesome! All of you are awesome!
Even Wynn joined them. He was so hyped it was impossible to tell he'd been cowering moments ago. But you were the only ones in high spirits. Some of the people who cheated a little. They got exhausted and fell to despair again straight away. Right. Things aren't over yet. We previously asteroid impact, but the whole thing, 11 days left. You kind of forgot about that. And again, that was a job for Ken, so... Juno, hey! There's a Juno was here.
Juno, are you alright now?
Oh yeah, that's right, you were impaled with a giant metal beam thing. Cleanser energy, it looked like she'd been treated, must have found a hospital. Expression was blank. Then she began crying her eyes out.
Kent.
What happened?
My brother. My dearest brother. Ooh, my brother, no.
Hey, what's wrong?
What's wrong? You're wondering what's wrong? Well, you were wasting time on that asteroid. He was deleted. My beautiful brother was deleted.
That's not good.
Asuma Soga.
Time to reload. The spooky save in save slot number 1.
He's deleted my brother. All trace of him has vanished from the world.
I'm gonna save my game here. I'm not gonna touch Polon's weird saves.
What are you talking about?
He doesn't exist anymore. Kent, my brother, he's gone.
Well, that's not good. Joe quickly turned to despair. We lost on help and save the world. Well. Oh, 7's in the chat. Hackers are wizards. Under heavy fire, Azuma had flown into the sky. Floating above the Shinjuku's crater, he looked down. He didn't like the ground take a shot with his corner and pull out. Graham's bullet would never hit Azuma. Automatically stopped before someone just grazed his body. Azuma was irritated purely because he'd been relied his reflexes. Azuma's sun began to break apart at the particle level. Body completely untouched by override fire, the drum fire was shining. It looked akin to magic, but Azuma raised me that this too was an attack on him. No, my pixels! This meant there was someone out there with a power to attack him, and Azuma quickly realized this person was a wizard lord hiding Sakita, aka Ken. Azuma halted the attack. Just before it disappeared altogether, his body, or rather his data, reconstructed automatically. Oof! So close. All I'd done was to wish it to. Like consuming advantage, and he was in perfect health again.
Annoying. You're really pissing me off. Kent Korihisa!
So when Azuma crowd these words, get appeared before him. It was clear from Kent's suspicion he hadn't intended to make such an appearance.
Why don't you get it? Right now, in this world, I can do anything I like. I can even summon you before me.
That power you wield is not yours.
I know that. And what of it? You do realize that those of you trying to protect the world are an absolute minority, don't you?
Yeah.
The overwhelming majority wants only to be freed from the shitty world.
Persona 3!
Why not respect the will of the people? And respect my will, too. You're going to these lengths for yourself alone, and it's completely pointless. It pisses me off that you think you're in the right.
Be that as it may, I will not give up on saving the entire world. All existing world layers, and all the people living within them. The last 25 years have brought me to this decision.
Then save me too! Why are you trying to kill me? This is why the whole simulation is trash!
Your face is trash.
Disappear already!
Exclamation point. One of the seconds where suddenly began crying over Ken's body. A moment, though he was the one consumed by light. Poof! Another moment he disassembled entirely. Fragments of light floated around for a few seconds, soon those two vanished as if they'd never been. Ozma completely deleted Ken, and it wasn't just his body. He had deleted again entirely. Data once spread all over the world. He had neglected to delete the original data either. The Amadeus system Kent was gone. He could never come back. Normally, it was impossible to delete this data without moving a single byte of information. He was now, without any trouble. Wanted to, he could delete the very memories of Kent from the minds of people, but.
I told you. In this world, I can do anything.
I can do whatever I want. I can have jelly beans for breakfast if I want.
You from a 25-year curse.
Now, Ozma can finally end the world! Asteroid created would collide with Earth in half an hour. Instantly kill hundreds of millions. Look up at the sky. And was left speechless. Asteroid was hurtling closer. As it was pierced by a few small lights. Is it gonna make it appear again? That'd be kind of annoying. And the sky was drawn to light. Asteroid instantly the asteroid had been destroyed. The world would not end at his hands. The future had been changed.
Who did this?
He yelled in outrage, but he already had an inkling as to who was responsible.
You, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Lucia, you and Pull on Takaoka!
Yeah. What? Morgana perspective? Hate the cops. This is your office. What did you do? Someone like was totally silent today. Being alone in this empty office made me feel a bit uncomfortable. The door swung suddenly open, and Chief Samazu walked in.
Oh, Chief.
His eyes widened in surprise when he saw me.
You already?
Oh, yeah. It was surprisingly simple. The roads were empty. You'd never know about all the panicking this morning.
Yes, I noticed that myself.
The explosion in Uminomori and Aodaima, the drones that ran amok, and the asteroids that almost hit the planet. So many things had happened in such a short time, but as CCO officers, we were completely powerless to stop any of them. The chief had been suspended after the pool hack, and it was hard to tell who was in charge of who anymore. The situation had blown into such a large-scale crisis that we couldn't have anything done about it if we wanted to. If the asteroid had fallen, Tokyo would have been destroyed. That was why, until now, I had been at home with Riku and Iroha. We'd been sitting together shaking as we waited for the asteroid to arrive. But the asteroid had suddenly exploded before impact. And I was still alive somehow. That was when the chief called us. He told anyone who could work today to come into the office. I hadn't been informed about his suspensions being lifted, so I assumed he was planning something himself. When I saw the message, though, I couldn't ignore it. I rushed to the office right away. Riku and Iroha said that they'd catch up with me after they got changed to the uniforms.
Shouldn't you be back with your parents?
That's out of the question at the moment.
How old
The
are you?
highways are gridlocked, and neither Maglev's nor the bullet train are operating.
When X-2038 was on a collision course with Earth, countless people had tried to evacuate, even while knowing there was no way out. The roads had ended up an absolute mess, with almost everybody in a desperate rush to evacuate. Evacuating was the right decision, though, in a way. Experts predicted that the asteroid would cause a tsunami over 100 meters tall. But it had broken apart, and its fragments were expected to cause much less damage. The news said there would be far fewer casualties now. Yay!
Chief? Would I be correct in assuming that Polon was somehow involved in the asteroid's explosion?
You would.
Whoa.
I couldn't put my finger on why, but I had a feeling he'd done something.
Really something else. Were you involved too?
No, I'm an independent party in all this.
But you know something, right?
Maybe.
The asteroid incident may be over now, but we're still in a crisis. This whole thing about the end, is it really true?
Apparently so.
I knew it. So, how's the world coping?
I'd seen the Pope's speech. Honestly, I didn't know what that was about, but it made me feel massively anxious.
Everyone is convinced that the end of the world is near. And word's spreading around the globe that our world is actually fake. That it's artificial.
Man. People are gonna try jumping off of buildings then.
Simulation. All digital. Is that true as well?
It's a notion hard to deny after witnessing what happened between Asuma Soga and the army. It was streamed to the entire world.
Kinda hurts.
Billions watched that battle unfold live.
Oh yeah.
The Pope didn't include that artificial world detail in his speech, though.
But the whole precise timing of it.
Most world leaders have expressed confusion at what he said. The US president is the only exception. He agrees with the Pope.
Did we find the Prime Minister?
No. Chances are he didn't survive. Judging by foreign social media and the like, it looks like most people have accepted the statement as truth. It also appears that pious people who truly believe in God have fallen the deepest into despair.
Huh?
Makes sense. You know Final Fantasy X?
Is so much more depressed.
When all of Yevon collapsed?
We're talking about countries with far higher populations of religious people than Japan. If the world is an Earth simulation, then God would have to be its developer, or Gaia itself. Neither of those is anything like the God they believed in. God turned out to be nothing more than an AI, or another person at best. For anyone who found solace in the existence of God, a revelation like that is akin to an outright denial of their life's meaning.
Oh, that wasn't the route I thought he was going on.
Extent that people around the world are committing suicide en masse.
Yeah, I thought he. Well, I mean, not necessarily, because the whole God being just another person. There's actually this theory that Old Testament Christian God is different from New Testament Christian God because of like Old Testament one acts more human than like the New Testament one who acts more with just overall kindness. There's a lot more violence with the Old Testament one. So that would make sense for my religion specifically. But there's also, that wasn't the route I thought he was gonna go on. I thought he was gonna say, if the world is a simulation, then the concept of God is just something someone typed out on a computer and it never existed in the first place, rather than the idea of what God is different than what they thought. So it's like, it's not as depressing as he said, as he's made it, as I thought he was gonna make it be, but it's still kind of depressing.
This is an AI estimate, but it's possible that the number already exceeds 100,000 deaths.
That sounds about right. I mean, what? There are a lot of depressed people in the world. Unfortunately. That many already, but the Pope's speech wasn't even that long ago.
The number will surely increase as time passes. We could end up with a figure 12 times larger.
Yeah. I had no idea that was happening.
Only half a day has passed, but already the world's economies have shut down and order is crumbling.
Yeah.
People are split between two extremes.
One, nothing matters, woohoo! Or two, nothing matters.
Lock themselves in and wait for the end. Burglaries, murders, rapes, and other crimes are bound to occur. And since police will soon stop functioning, said crimes will go unchecked. Odds are that even the army will throw in the towel. Officers and soldiers are people too, after all, and none of them have any incentive to work anymore.
So things were just going to spiral further out of control over the next 10 days, until the world ended. But after hearing about what Paulon did,
That's exactly why we should do whatever we can to help whoever we can. I won't let some boy hacker out-assist me. Chief, if you want me to, I'll sing for a week straight.
We don't need songs right now.
What? But what do you always say?
You're right. Idols make smiles.
And smiles make idols. With everything that's going on, this is what you're doing?
what do you think I'm doing? We were joined mid-pep talk by several members of the CCO.
You're all fired up, aren't you?
I guess you could say that.
Surprisingly, besides us, several phone stars, about 10 other people had come in. They were all checking everyone else was all right.
Thank you so much for your support.
The chief bowed deeply.
There's something I need all of you to do. We must locate information regarding World Line collapse that Cicada 3301 left somewhere out there.
I didn't really understand what the chief was talking about. Still.
This may well be our final task as Cyber Countermeasures Office. I'll be counting on you. And lastly...
He glanced at me.
Always remember to wear your cute smile.
Yes, sir.
If this was gonna make the world a better place, or help even a single person, I was ready to go above and beyond! I'm getting hungry. Oh, hey, it's that one restaurant.
Come on
that had the lame fried rice.
Hey.
Fried garlic chives and liver, please.
Hey, it's the special.
Coming right up.
The world was about to end, so hardly any businesses were open. You know, I really appreciate the people like this restaurant owner that are like, the world is ending, so like even though it's like no point running your business, it's like the idea of like wanting to comfort others in their time of need. It's just like one tiny little section of normalness amidst all the chaos. So you can just kind of forget that the world is ending and you just sit at your usual table and eat your usual foods and you have, and then like the person and then the cook just like does their usual routine. It's just like, oh, if I pretend that the world is not blowing up, this is just a normal day. Still, it was lunchtime, about as I were alone, the customers here.
You're looking a little worse for wear.
Yeah. I bet his entire back is just bruises.
Wait, I just remembered that I never thanked you.
Oh.
I couldn't have pulled off the meteor hack without you.
Yeah, thanks, man.
It's not like I did it all by myself. You guys ran most of that relay race. I just carried the baton to the finish line.
Yeah. And you could have tripped.
I had to get scolded by a guy half my age before I
And
knew
we
what
were
was what.
worshipping Osmosa, increasing rapidly. Ugh, gross. You know, actually, when you think about it, in the Book of Revelations, they talk about there being the Antichrist that people actually think of as Jesus, and then there's like some lore about how the impersonator also has never broken a bone in their body. So someone who follows the Christian religion could totally think that that's a sign that the world is ending. And then they'd be like, okay, it makes sense that the planet's ending in like 10 days, blah, 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 blah. It's like, whatever. Anyways.
Anyway, enough about me.
Yeah, I wasn't here to thank him.
Talk to Juno yet?
Oh,
Well, yeah. It took a lot to calm her down. She almost killed me a bunch of times.
Oh, After losing Kent, Juno was in such a bad way that it had taken all of us to pacify her.
And there was nothing they could do to bring back Kent Korihisa.
So they contacted crew about looking into
Turns out
Amadeus
that
Kent.
all his data and even the systems related to him were wiped off the face of the Earth.
Mm-hmm.
The job was real thorough, apparently.
There's possibly every trace of something from the internet. But Ozma had done it, as he'd done it in an instant. And he'd done it in an instant.
There might be some local data somewhere that nobody had noticed, but
The only data we'd have would be if someone typed it out and printed it out.
This is Asuma's handiwork we're talking about here. There's no way anything's left. Up till now, I figured Kent would just take care of things for us. That was why Momo and I had been looking for him. So him getting scrubbed has really screwed stuff up.
This is a control the way I can go back to that moment and try again.
Stir fry.
Thanks! Okay, put the dish in front of me.
Thank you.
You know, the local supermarket's convenience store and their delivery services are up. Just getting food was a mission in itself right now. Ooh. Comments like this were something to savor. But it still tasted nasty! Wasn't actually that hungry. Kinda ordered out of habit. So I wasn't gonna waste this good with some white rice to deliver.
So, what did you learn from Juno? Did you find out what Kent was planning?
No. Kent didn't tell her much either.
Even though they were brother and sister?
Well, that's probably why she's so messed up in the first place. But the CCO's onto a good lead.
They'd spent the past few days carefully sifting through all sorts of internet logs.
Good old Karu. How'd they find it?
Through Pietro Bertone, the man who died at the Sagrada Familia 12 years ago.
Hmm?
Ah, the cardinal who burned up. He was anti-fate, wasn't he?
Where's Rosario too? Oh, okay.
Apparently,
now I know what
Kent
you're talking
trusted
about.
Bertone a lot. They used to communicate in secret.
So on paper.
With Rosario's help, we followed a trail to a paper notepad, and
Yeah.
Kent's name was in there.
Rosario hadn't fully recovered yet, but she still flew to Spain to find it. How nice.
There was a hint in the notepad about how the world could still be saved.
Gotta
How?
love analog. So, whatever it is that Kent left, can someone make it work?
This is why you can't save everything on your phones all the time. Eventually something's gonna happen.
Kent was plotting to hack the Earth simulator.
You mean Gaia? What's the purpose?
Not the Gaia in our world layer, but the one above us.
So us, our planet. Wow.
So...
He wanted to hack this world. World line collapse. That's what Kent came up with in order to save all the world layers. And to pull that off, apparently he was planning to put this world under stress. Or high load.
High load? We're talking quantum computer here.
But there's no other way to force a world line divergence in every single world layer at the same time. The problem is, only Kent Korihisa, the top echelon of wizard tier hackers, had a shot at it, if that. No run-of-the-mill hackers can pull that shit off, even if there's thousands of them and they spend their entire life trying to do it.
Well, at least it was clear we never get this done before the end of the world. We shared it on 4chan's hack board, obviously, and people were talking it over. But still...
Things don't look so good.
It wasn't like the chef had forgotten how to cook. Just wasn't in any state to enjoy food. And I knew why. Depression actually affects your taste buds. Probably didn't have the means to pull off what can't plan to find another way to save the world seemed unlikely, but more importantly,
Hey, Oz.
Yeah?
Yeah? Yeah? I couldn't stay reload anymore. That made me so anxious I couldn't sleep, and I've been vomiting up pretty much everything I ate too. Oh, yeah, I've been in that state of depression before. It's horrible. Like, I couldn't eat for like 5 or 6 days. Never learned about it a better place, but the end was approaching fast. And I didn't feel like I could up moment with my abilities. Anxiety was crushing me. Better they didn't even have the courage to try loading the save data you made. Do it! Do it!
Oh, shit's not gonna work. No.
Load it! You just couldn't find the words. Heading home. There wasn't a single person at Nakano Station. Everyone had vanished from the city. Fragment of activity that caused a tsunami, specific on almost no casualties. That wasn't the reason the city was so deserted. Right now, people were either locking themselves up at home, waiting for the end to come, or gathering groups to seek comfort from others. Things are about the same all over the world. Today's was a place full of people running around watching the asteroid come down, but now there are no such people here. Public transport are non-operational, roads themselves are devoid of cars. Some businesses had brought their shutters down while others kept it up and been looted. Some had even been abandoned by employees and left with empty shelves. Some of the AR characters out front though. Aww. There's nobody at Symphony tonight. None of us has gotten enough sleep over the past few days, so I told everyone to just get some rest. I would volunteer to look after Juno. It just didn't like something to discuss with her though. Told her to take a break though. No broadcast. Economy had frozen. Society was at a standstill as people held their breaths. The world was dying a slow death already. At least that's how the science made me feel. Oof! Deadline was getting dangerously close. 3 days left before the end of the world. I had no idea how to prevent it. A wasted week didn't do my anxiety any favors, given the circumstances. There were even fewer people out in the city than before. Tech kids deleting them all one by one. Infrastructure collapsed. People who hadn't prepped couldn't even get any food. All they could do was starve at the end of the approach. Oof, that's rough. Snow that had fallen this morning made the city feel more silent. This is when knowing how to cook becomes a very useful skill, because you can loot a grocery store for their ingredients and cook food at home, because everyone's going to take all that pre-made food stuff. You know? She want to learn whatever about it again from her. I feel like it'd been a while since I heard from her. Did you want to be able to talk instead of going to the park worried for seeing each other? Aww. With the warm milk from the vending machine, or warm tea, hot tea, something like that. Sorry, I couldn't see her anywhere. I was up on a bench when...
Hold on. Sorry I took so long. Here, it's for you.
Is it a hot tea from the vending machine? Oh, Joey, she ran up and handed me something. I took it without thinking, then realized it was some more milk tea. Aww!
It's my treat.
Aw, Momo, thanks.
Thanks.
Yeah, get something in your system. I was surprised she managed to find something like this. Maybe she's a little late because she'd been searching. Aww. Well, the comedy practically shut down. Very much every vending machine had been empty already. Milk tea was so warm that I cried.
Polan, what's wrong?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
My anxiety must have on my face. Is it true that Ozma was responsible for the N2 Quest Live coverage? The sound kind of almost broke me. I felt like I was about to cry. Yeah! No, not just any kindness. It was Momo's kindness. Maybe that's why. Aww.
I don't think I can help you anymore.
Sitting on the bench, I looked away from her.
I was relying on my saves. And now that they're gone, I just don't know what to do. I'm a third-rate hacker, too. Man. I sure am pathetic, huh?
I felt something warm press against my back. It's Momo putting another hot tea in my hood.
But
I'm
that
joking.
doesn't change how much courage you've given me. Over and over again.
Momo. It's the other way around. Without your positivity, I would have never made it this far. I always said I'd help you, but you ended up helping me way more.
I'm glad you think that. That means I'm a
In the world,
valuable
we're
member
different.
of Nakano Symphonies.
The water bottle killed his family!
Hey, Polan. I need you to give me just a little more courage. Let me rely on you. Please.
I should make it a
To
metal
save the
little
world,
emote.
I need the resolve to do one thing.
Oh?
That's something very difficult and painful. But I don't want to waste this one last chance. I couldn't bear to lose this world. This place that has you and everyone else important to me in it.
Aww.
And I think I finally know what I can do to save it. So, Polan, will you come with me?
Momo. But
I don't need someone who can save or load. I need you, Polan.
Aww.
As long as you're with me,
Her warmth against her back, I felt it trembling. Oh no! It wasn't because of the cold. 'Cause I could tell. I don't know. I didn't know what she was planning. But I still had to decide whether or not I should encourage her. Do it! Even if I was useless. Even when I went out this way. This is about whether I could keep my promise to her. Whether I was prepared to die for that promise. Must have taken a lot for Momo to ask this of me. She was asking me to die for her, for the world itself. Well, my answer to that was obvious. No! I'm going back to my house and drinking the rest of this tea. We'd probably have to face Ozma, and when we did, I'd be powerless. I'd lose the fight in a second. Probably wouldn't be able to protect Momo either. Fear and anxiety welled up in my heart. Amazing how he was able to find hair dye, though.
I'll help
Still.
you until my last breath.
Aww.
That's what my team and I are all about.
I was trying to look cool, show I had courage, and tell the truth all at once, and it didn't matter that I couldn't prove I meant every word. Momo's response.
Thank you. I'm glad I got to hear you say those words. I'm going to give it all I have. I don't want to stay useless to the very end.
Momo told me what she had in mind. It was way heavier and more shocking than I could have ever expected. Oh boy! And getting me to go along with it before she told me what she was planning. Momo, that wasn't too kind.
I have a proposal for saving the world from its imminent end.
Here's one of the people she called.
World line collapse is crucial in averting the end. This raises the question of how we can make it happen. Our world is digital, a Gaia simulation. I'm afraid that seems to be the case at this point. But Kent wanted to use that truth to our advantage. He believed we could control the world if we exploited a weakness in its system.
Is that you?
A high load on the world would most likely cause the Gaia QCDC, the computer maintaining Gaia, to reboot. So, in essence, we would be forcing Gaia's simulation to reset. That's the outline of the world line collapse.
So in other words, reload my
What
save.
happened after the reset?
Kent's conclusion was that the world simulation would synchronize with the most recent state of the topmost layer, then restart. To be honest,
Most
the
recent
year
save, whatever
2038
since save thought
problem
number
isn't
1.
an unsolvable issue. Then why is it a certain insurmountable threat to the world? There's an infinite number of world layers, but ultimately they all exist within a single computer, the topmost layer's Gaia QCDC. Meaning, if even a single world layer malfunctions, that will adversely affect the original Gaia QCDC. I believe the vast majority of the world layers have already addressed the year 2038 problem. The same can be said for our world layer. But that doesn't mean every single layer has dealt with it perfectly. It's down to pure probability. The more layers there are, the greater the chance that one has made a mistake. And just one mistake is enough to affect all the other world layers. So to avoid that, all existing world layers need to receive a mandatory data fix for the year 2038 problem.
I see. Which leads to causing the world line collapse here.
Yes. Assuming that the topmost world layer has eliminated the year 2038 problem, we will bring about the world line collapse, reset all world layers, and synchronize them with the topmost layer.
Memos assume that synchronizing with the top would actually turn back time a little. Probably before I met Momo, and Momo will be deleted, or simulate the future after all. I'm considering you're one of those simulated universes.
A 100% sync rate between all world layers. This is synonymous with the year 2038 problem having been eliminated in each and every layer.
Hmm, 100% secret only needed to last a single moment. A single moment enough to reset every layer once. That was what we needed.
Pretty drastic solution you got there.
Guy QCDC exists in our world layer too, doesn't it? What would happen if we force reset it? Based on what you said, forcing Guy QCDC in any world layer to reset from overload would have the same effect, no?
Apparently, Kent already tried that. He hacked into every QCDC in our world, Guy institutions included, and overloaded them.
And? Wait, never mind. If that had worked, we wouldn't even be discussing this right now.
As you have guessed, nothing happened. That was when Kent concluded that rather than hacking into our own world as gods, we must hack into God's world.
Oh, hack into my
You did say that, didn't
PlayStation.
you? But what does it mean?
It's a scenario where a resident of a world layer hacks the upper layer system running the Earth simulator that they're in. According to him, only a contradiction that intense would put enough load on the QCDC to force a restart.
So we have to influence the world layer above us.
Hack into God, huh?
Not even that is guaranteed to work, though.
Hold on. This whole talk is focused on resetting the world. But if that happens, won't we all lose our memories?
Yeah. It's just the memories of everyone in the world, the temperature.
Then what's the point in risking everything to save the world?
If we consider ourselves as sentient beings distinct from our originals, then the closing of the world layers would result in the deaths of an infinite number of lives. I imagine that's what Kent Korihisa was trying to prevent.
In the end, logic isn't everything. Whether to accept that you're nothing but data or say, screw that and believe in yourself that you're human. Kent Korihisa chose the latter. It's a matter of pride.
I see. I can relate to that line of thinking.
So, little lady, you got any plans to do this world line collapse?
Yes, I do. Kent tried to cause the world line collapse by hacking the world itself. But that was something only Kent, the best of the wizard tier hackers, was capable of.
I never thought to say that no one else in the world did.
So I came up with an alternate plan. Something I can do. I was originally an artificial brain, but one day I suddenly incarnated into this body. During my time with the Vatican, as an artificial brain and after incarnation, I was connected to their QCDC, Necro Pilgrimage.
That's a gross name for it,
The
you know?
purpose was to bestow miraculous powers, sacraments, to the agents of the Holy Office 513. I have this so-called factor, which is a quality shared among those who experienced miracles, like my contact with Our Lady. And if someone connected with me online through Necro Pilgrimage, they would be able to use a sacrament. My plan is to exploit that.
Exploit?
What do you mean?
I'll head to the Vatican and enter the reservoir. It should still be there. Once ready, I'll call out to the people of the world and ask them to connect with me online. Right now, only the members of the Holy Office 513 are granted access to Necropilgrimage.
This is a long monologue.
But I will connect to it from the reservoir and open its channels to the entire world, so that we can have as many people use sacraments as possible.
Well, I guess that's a way to cause a big system error.
My factor became incredibly powerful, far stronger than it had been when I was an artificial brain.
I don't know what that
If
means.
several 100 million people used powerful sacraments at once, that could potentially put a high load on the world.
Yeah, and they'd probably murder a bunch of people too. Well, but time would rewind and kind of reset it a bit, so that's fine, I guess. I don't know, but whenever they get into the millions, so a rounding number of people overall
The world
force it to reset,
population
yeah.
is about 9 billion. Catholics alone amount to 1.3 billion. The key is how many people will be able to persuade into using sacraments.
Yeah.
You got any proof this'll work, little lady? You think it's enough to cause the world to reset?
I guess.
I don't have any proof.
That Kent didn't either. This plan wasn't guaranteed to work. He needed
This
to be
was the
gamble.
only plan I could come up with that maximized my ability. It might not be enough to overload the world. It's possible nothing will happen.
Oof.
To begin with, I have to go deep inside enemy headquarters to connect myself to Necropilgrimage.
That's gonna be tough.
The agents of the Holy Office will be there to eliminate me. We only have one chance.
And no
Failure
loads,
will
so
mean the
actually
end
one
of
chance.
Everything. Even if we succeed, the outcome may be different from what we want. But still. Rather than give up and wait for the world to end, I want to do everything I can for the sake of the world and its people.
Yeah. A good noodle. Sounded about right. This is our only choice. We're out of other options. The stakes were high, and our odds were low. Let's take. It was a gamble for sure. But Momo was all in.
I'm not sure how I'll be able to contribute, but let me help you.
I can only do what I usually do, but if that's okay with you guys.
I'm a member of Nakano Symphonies, and we back each other up. Right, Polon?
Yeah. I'm totally paying attention. What?
Polon?
Hmm?
Hey, Polon. Why haven't you said anything? You understand what this plan really means?
Tengen, what's this about?
Like the little lady said, it's got the potential to take out the year 2038 problem across all world layers. That means the entire world can be saved, along with virtually all the people in the world layers.
Including Polon's dad!
All except for one individual.
Momo, who only existed in, this world. Gotta make everything consistent, you know?
You know who it is, right? Hold on.
I looked at Momo.
It's you, little lady. You're the only one who won't make it. Your entire existence is gonna be wiped out.
What? For real?
Yes. Since there's no such person as Momo Aizaki in the topmost world layer, I'll be gone.
So long! Or the only world's moment as you was someone who should never have existed to begin with. Which means when we go back in time to the previous save slot, we won't even remember Momo. Because Momo will be deleted entirely.
So you were aware.
Yeah.
You knew about it, Polon?
Yeah.
Polon, are you okay with this?
No, I wouldn't. But
I made a promise. So I'll help Momo no matter what. I'm gonna back her up with everything I've got, so she can achieve what she wants.
Eat some leftover turkey, because there's probably
She's one of us,
leftovers.
and I'll be there for her. I'll honor her decision.
my fist clenched as I spoke. I was half serious, half putting up a front. No, I was bluffing. I spent a few hours since she told me her plan as herself whether I should stop her. But the thing was, it didn't matter if the end came or if Momo's plan was a success. We wouldn't make it anyway. At the very beginning, she wasn't wavering in the slightest, only ever thinking about what she could do to save the world. She'd always done whatever she could to achieve that goal. And I'd promised to help her in any way I could. She was in need and I couldn't stand idly by. I couldn't either.
I'm in this with Momo.
Thank you.
That was my answer. No. Rome and I are chosen together. Paintings. Wait, is that the I recognize the thing on the wall? Where was it? I forget. This is no. Man, I took an art history class and I don't remember the name of that art piece. And I know there's a bunch of silly painting on the ceiling, I think. Sistine Chapel. Okay, it was a Sistine Chapel. Well, I was trying to remember the name of the painting, though. In Breach Out was that velvet and a solemn art. The silence was almost deafening. But it wasn't completely empty. And someone was sitting below the fresco. The Last Judgment, that's what it was called! Ugh, thank you for clarifying. It was Asuma all alone. He seemed like a frail little boy. It's hard to imagine as a child of the Detroit Japanese city created an asteroid and, you know, a whole bunch of other stuff.
Would you not agree that it depicts beautifully the wonder of the blessed end to come? All that has transpired is the will of the Lord.
No, it isn't.
The promised end and the birth of a new world. I thank him immensely for his grace in letting me witness this moment. Asuma Soka, that you have come to us shows that we are of one mind. Thus, I welcome you, so that we might welcome the brilliant end together. We are faced with a certain danger, however. There are transgressors out there who dare to defy the will of our Lord. I expect you are quite familiar with them. You must loathe them, no? You've been an extremist from the moment you first set eyes upon their heretical forms. Do loathe them, embrace your anger, and then join hands with us, that we might cast the transgressors into the flames of hell.
My model doesn't really
We
depict
welcome
the
you with
amount
open
of
arms.
disgust I have in my face right now.
Shut up.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Bowtie Kid.
Don't talk to me. Or do. I'll just delete you from the world. Maybe I'll wipe out your tiny little Vatican with you.
Hey!
So don't bother
Leave the Last
talking to
Judgment
me.
alone.
I don't want to hear anyone anymore. I don't want to hear anyone's voice. Stop talking.
Why are you here then? If you are not here to cling to our Lord, or to use us to further your cause, then why have you come?
Because they're coming here. The two thorns in my side.
Man!
They're the
We're too
only
predictable.
ones who don't do as I want them to. The only ones. They even outplayed me when I tried to bring an asteroid down. They outplayed me. Me! They've always been like that. They never do what I expect or want. They're always one step ahead. They always carry themselves like they can handle anything.
Oh, it's till I turn Orion back time and stab a kid.
What is this? Shit. I think they're so cool. I know exactly what they're planning now. I won't let them do it. I won't let them save the world. They think there's hope. They don't even have any doubts. So I'll break their spirits completely and then finish them off. That's why I'm here. Can't wait to see the looks on their faces. It's what they deserve for screwing with me.
Yeah.
Then we are indeed of one mind. Join us and...
Shut up. Are you really gonna make me repeat myself? Didn't you hear me the first time?
Shush, or to delete you? That one? Or a different thing? Then it shuddered at the sheer malice in the boy's glare.
I don't want to see you again. Beat it.
He was looking up at her, but she felt as if she was being looked down upon by an entity far greater than herself. This good boy could erase her weakness in an instant, without any effort on his part. Really no coward at the thought. It was the first time she felt it was another had absolute control of her and continued to get her found it. They turned away from us and walked quickly out of the chapel. The end was near. We just had over 3 hours left. In Rome for the first time in my life, and the whole place was silent. Looked up at the sky, dark clouds, darker sky. Ugh.
It's like someone's warning me. I have a bad feeling about this.
We weren't even close to the Vatican yet. But I sensed someone there. A tread overwhelming enough to fill anyone it touched with awe and fear. It was like a heavy wall ready to swim. I knew they were there. I knew it by instinct. Below the dark sky stood an agent of the Holy Office 513. We come too far to turn back. Momo was waiting for the operation to start. Sitting on the famous steps, she looked pretty tense. Who could blame her, though? Some of us had considered starting this whole thing earlier. But this plan needed a whole lot of prep work, so we ended up having to go through with it now.
Hey, Takaoka, check this out! More than 10,000 hackers have pledged their support now. We've even got some wizard tier hackers offering to help.
Poland is determined to save the world! Quest live coverage. Dash?
They said they'll support Izaki remotely when she's trying to reach Necro Pilgrimage.
They're the same people who gave us such a hard time during the quests. We can count on them.
I hated these hackers until recently, but now I felt like I should apologize. I really appreciate their help with this.
Okay, let's go through the plan one more time. The first step is to get Momo underneath the Vatican, where Necro Pilgrimage is kept. We've worked with hackers all over the world to establish 3 entry routes for when she's inside the Vatican. A, B, and C. When the operation starts, their security system and every door along the 3 routes will be disengaged. She should be able to get straight to the goal, non-stop. There are 2 problems, though. First, the agents of the Holy Office 513 are obviously gonna be ready for this.
What about we're going to enemy headquarters? Like that'd be the end. Rhoda would be waiting for us. Ugh. Just thinking about it made me shudder. We considered using Juno's quantum teleportation to get over to the village instantaneously, but Juno's totally messed up in the head. We know when to protect Momo. She got into the reservoir. Oh.
Our strategy is to have Momo protected by Polon, Oz, and Juno. Graham and his SFG are gonna be there too. So 71 people.
Same here, Mobs. Like, as cool as this is, I don't want to keep reading. Graham and Shelby actually volunteered to help? Oh, wow. Okay, that's unexpected. Not a soldier for the SFG that always been joined by some elites from the armies of other countries. Oh. We punished the soldier that was pretty research, even if we're gonna struggle with the agents. Yeah.
They'll be dealing with any agents that show up. Momo, don't stop for even a second. Let the others worry about the agents.
Okay.
The other problem is Asuma Soga. We don't know where or when he's gonna make an appearance. If he wanted to, he could delete everyone, along with the Vatican itself. Polon and Juno, you'll have to distract him at all costs if he shows up.
Okay.
Okay. What about that sounds okay to you?
Don't worry about it.
Distracting him won't do it. I'll kill that little worm. He's mine.
Okay, go ahead. Distract him.
Gonna be alive and kicking once the world line collapse hits.
And his despair we reset at the same time. At least that was what we wanted to believe.
I don't care what happens next. I'm going to kill him because I want to kill him.
Well, if you think you can do that, have at him.
They're just planning to run around. It was all about how I'd save myself along
the operation starts at 1:14 UTC. Everyone, prepare for it while you still have time.
It's minutes away now. Took out the handgun and fixed it my waist and checked its safety, ammo, and stuff. What? You gave him a gun! Graham gave it just in case. I didn't think it'd help against Asuma though. Sudden fear came over me and I couldn't stop shaking. I wasn't the same way I practiced in the quest anymore. I was ready to kill me in the blink of an eye. Struggling to cope, I wrapped my arms around myself.
I'm so pathetic.
A midsummer sun smiles and beams.
Oh, well?
At the cheer invited by the southern wind.
Oh. Almost reciting that poem
The
again.
wondrous magic will soon show its gleams. The omen of tears and joy undimmed.
You still don't remember how it goes after that?
No, maybe that's where it ends.
I tried looking it up myself a few times, but I couldn't find it anywhere.
How about we add to it ourselves then?
Huh?
Let's make more lines for it.
This is gonna be important. Take notes, everyone!
I like that idea. Let's do it.
It's fine about to close
Let's
out
take
this.
turns saying lines that come to mind.
Okay, then you first.
Huh? Me?
It was your suggestion.
I don't know how to do a poetry. Okay then.
Don't overthink it. Like you said, just say whatever comes to mind.
Oh, okay.
Go on, say something.
All right.
This is kind of embarrassing.
With courageous heart, we journey ahead.
Phew!
Your
There.
Let's see.
No one looked around, but didn't seem like she found anything for her to close her eyes and was likely deep in thought.
Past leaves of red and petals of blue. Peaches and honey abound where we tread.
Huh?
Are those your memories as Lucia?
I don't know. It's the scenery that came to mind. I guess that's how I'd like the world to return
peaches.
to. Okay, now it's your turn. You have to finish it.
Big responsibility.
But the words came to mind pretty quick.
To a world that's waiting. Hopeful and new.
Oh, that's cute.
How's that?
It's wonderful.
I'm gonna sit up and join her hands together as if praying, then she closed
The
her eyes
midsummer
again.
sun smiles and beams. At the cheer invited by the southern wind, a wondrous magic will soon show its gleams. The omen of tears and joy undimmed. With courageous heart, we journey ahead. Past leaves of red and petals of blue. Peaches and honey abound where we tread. To a world that's waiting, hopeful, and new.
Oh, that's a good poem.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's a poem by the two of us. For the two of us.
Yeah. And it was a poem we'd forget in a few short hours.
Momo?
Let's make a pinky promise.
Oh.
Yeah. Of course.
Join me, Pinky, with hers. Her finger was trembling. I knew right away that wasn't because of the Italian winter. Mama was fighting against herself, just like I was. She was trying to face her fate head on, that way she wouldn't regret the choice she
wasn't
made.
The savior. It was you, Momo.
Aww.
Oh, that's not...
She was about to deny it, but she cut her own sentence short. She looked back at me, and I saw the determination in her
Let's
eyes.
save the world.
Yeah. And let's make it through this and meet again.
Hold on. Okay.
Our pinkies slipped away at the same time. 2 hours left! Did you just waste an hour standing around? Oh my goodness. Operation started. Coming by Momo's bodyguards to ride the gate leading to the Vatican. St. Peter's Square was just a moment away, and I could hear the loud voices of the people gathered there. Ba-da-doom, ba-da-doom. In this tight alley, though, there were barely anyone at all. Ba-da-doom. But then, ba-da-doom, ba-doom. What? Graham shouted. I looked where he was pointing. Ah. You again?
Asuma.
Standing in midair, he looked down at us.
Already here, then?
The bad feeling I had was right on the money. Freaking me on us, but I didn't think he was gonna be waiting for us like this. I mean, I knew he could see us from above, but still. This is way too early. We only just started our op.
You'll pay for what you did to my brother!
Slash me deletes Juno!
Right now! And I'll kill myself right afterwards! I'll offer your life and mine to my brother as sacrifice!
Juno was ready to go, and I was plenty happy to let them duke it out. Yeah, distraction!
He's all yours!
Without a hint of a response, she disappeared. I could just use quantum teleportation to get closer to Asuma.
Change to plan B!
Oz and Graham nodded. We switched from the direct route. We prioritized. We want to take it to straighter than. With level of safety in mind, the soldiers sprinted toward the square. I went with them. Hardly surprised with plazas with other people weaving through them. It was tough. Maybe that was a bad idea?
Well, that can't be good. Look, above the chapel.
Oh, what? I looked up to see him on the roof. Moved already? Where'd Judah? Had he beaten already? Was she really that powerless against him? Yeah, kind of pressed the delete, Control-Alt-Delete. Remove System 34? Or 32? Yeah, I don't know. My numbers are all mixed up in my head today. Wasn't long before Panic took the square. That's one way to clear people out. People threw things at him. Some begged for forgiveness. Others collapsed from the shock. A fair few ran for it. Here's always checking everything. Are you gonna delete the whole crowd? As soon as he shouted, square filled with faint particles of light looked like a swarm of shining fireflies, and everyone died. The end. I was captivated me for a moment, but then everyone disappeared in an instant. The noisy square was silent. A few traces of light lingered, but they soon vanished with the rest. Before I realized it, Asuma was right in front of us. Did he delete them all? And he killed everyone?
It's your fault. People around you are suffering because you don't know when to give up. Tell me, how many more people do you plan to sacrifice?
Don't listen to him, Momo!
If you keep going, I'll keep going too.
He could attack us directly if he wanted to, but he didn't. Was he trying to teach us a lesson? Was he trying to break our spirit? That was it. We could keep this up as long as we were willing. What kind of disgusted myself with that other than I thought it. But we didn't have a choice here.
You're acting like a little kid starving for attention. If you're lonely, admit it. If you can't even do that, no one's gonna play with you. You're better off shutting yourself up in your room and showing off your teddy bears!
All that stirring and turned his face red. He started scratching his head in frustration.
You're pissing me off! You don't even have your future predictions anymore! What's wrong with you?
Bro, did you just try summoning lightning on me? Lightning struck the ground in front of me. Ah! My eyes!
Hold on. The stun devices are good to go.
Bunch of drones were speeding towards us.
Nice!
They hovered over Osimo, then activated their stun devices. They were upgraded version of the ones that the CFD had given a moment before. They could easily suppress ground targets from overhead. And then stab him in the neck! Osmo's body shook violently. He couldn't move. Yes!
Now, go to the chapel!
Now, stab him! He raced toward the chapel's entrance. It was further away than I thought. The square was huge! As I ran, I kept glancing over my shoulder. There was no telling when he'd recover. The soldiers in front reached the entrance. The door should have been unlocked by now.
Smash it!
They moved fast. A few that were stood in front of the door ran up instead of breaking through. It just opened up. What? I don't like that. Grandma went to go inside, but suddenly froze. I looked inside myself and saw the chapel's wall and pillars twisting eerily like snakes. Ooh. The sight reminded me of what I'd seen in Odaiba. Yeah. I looked back. The drones that had been hovering over us had all been brought down. Who'd have thought? He was glaring in our direction, slowly getting closer.
Go! Protect Momo at all costs!
I shouted to Oz and Graham. They ran deeper into the chapel. I was up to fate Oz and all.
Yeah. I'm not winning this one.
But I had to buy all the time I could. Oh, moment of perspective.
This is insane!
Where are you at now? I acted all cool. What I could really do now is run around desperately.
He's fucking toying with me!
Is he just teleporting you around and
Take the
stuff?
alley and head for Rome. I got a car waiting for you there.
I'm not in Rome! Ah! No, I'm just kidding.
Wait, where's Juno anyway?
No
Fiddle.
idea. I can't reach her.
Hello!
I sure hope Asuma hasn't taken her out yet.
Yeah, there was still a hurry through the gate, not to the road outside of the Vatican. Suddenly.
Huh? Snow?
Where are you at now? Wait, shrouded by vision as an intense blizzard overwhelmed me. Snow battered my skin and I began to freeze as the cold racked my body. Huh?
Whiteout! Where's the car? I can't,
I'll
damn
control
it!
it from here.
Okay, fine. Red taillights appeared in front of me as I fought the blizzard.
Thanks!
Almost for the car door, then slipped inside. I am so cold, but I didn't even have time to warm up.
Punch it! What?
Everything's
Someone's
broken.
hijacked the car. It's not responding to my commands.
Piercing noise of an alarm filled the car. Looked outside and saw the snow, blown away by the beginnings of an intense storm. Stream winds flipped over several cars that were parking nearby. Car was and started shaking, and then finally rose up for the ground. Ah! It flipped sideways. Yeah! I had put on the seatbelt, so I was tossed out of my seat and slammed hard against the interior. Ow!
Hold on, you okay? Hold on.
Crawled out of the car in a desperate panic. The storm made it impossible to even stand. A moment later, lightning hit the car and it exploded. Ah! The wind lashed my eyes and as intense heat scorched my skin. Oof! I rolled around on the ground. I just managed to grab onto the streetlight. Ah! If I was aching all over, I wouldn't survive 10 minutes of this.
He really thinks he's God, huh?
Anyways, all fun was to get the cheat code and tell a bunch of new stuff in game from an NPC's perspective. It sucked. Just with what was going on, I stood up in time to see buildings either side of the road collapse without warning. Ran as fast as I could. The rubble of the collapsed building was spread all over. If I hadn't run, I would have been crushed.
Got you some spare cars. I'm sending them your way now. No. Don't bother. What? This again?
Oh, they're so full of terrified people. Oof. How many of them was he gonna kill this time?
It's not safe there. You gotta move.
Daddy said and sprinted away. The road in front began to rise up. I did my best to run up it, but the angle suddenly changed and I realized I was running down now. Ooh. Both on either side of me were expanding and projecting birds twisted around and began to warp. I could hear people of all ages screaming inside. Ah!
Leave them out of this, Asuma!
Don't blame me. This is all because you're running.
Asuma's voice sounded like it was right by my ear. Spun around, but I didn't see him anywhere.
What are you looking at?
The voice was right next to me. But Asuma was nowhere in sight. My eyes darted from place to place before I finally found him. Standing about 100 meters ahead, on the same street as me. Second, the road was cut short and Asuma appeared right in front of me without having taken a single step. Found itself been crushed together. The space between us had been compressed and disappeared. Everything and everyone inside that space had vanished too.
Shall I say it again? This is only happening because you keep running around.
But I gotta distract
because
you.
You and Lucia refuse to give up.
Asuma!
I tried to grab him, but it disappeared in an instant.
Shit!
This would have been way easier than just trying to kill me outright.
Hold on, something's wrong. Look at the sky, right now.
There's a bird!
Huh? The sky?
Wait, it's a plane! Oh, you're inside Cocoon from Final Fantasy 13.
The Tokyo government building. Hold on. The sky got connected? Wind, what do you see over Tokyo?
Dude, I can see the Vatican from here.
Holy Holy shit.
I've got a visual too! He really doesn't care about Backlash, does he? He's completely disregarded his role as the administrator.
It's really shaky here. It could be an earthquake.
Why connect Rome and Tokyo like this? What's Asuma trying to do?
Oh, he's like rattling a bag of goodies.
Run! You're gonna get crushed!
Ah!
Shit! Fucking shit! I gotta stop him, or else the Vatican is history. Can you predict where the buildings will fall?
No! There's no time!
An acquaintance of mine is working on a QCDC simulation right now.
A what?
A precise sim would take time, but a rough one should be ready. Here you go. This is the forecast, though it's not precise to say the least. Remember, these circles are approximations. The buildings could fall anywhere inside them. The circles could be scaled down if we had more time, but this is the best we can do.
Oh boy.
Stop the buildings from crashing into the Vatican. Or else, the whole city's gonna be in ruins before the world even ends.
And that would mean the end of our operation. Movision.
Necropilgrimage.
I finally made it. Now hurry up! This is the Vatican's QCDC. Bleeding as brain sword beneath the building, true blend of passion food shirt. 2 months had passed since I was last here. What? Really? Looking around, the number of people with me had dropped significantly. We were ambushed out of the way by agents. So I so I can keep moving and make it here. Out!
How many of us are left?
From my squad, 13.
The 71 that entered, only 13 made it. More and more people were dying for the sake of my mission. That was all the more reason to keep going. A few moments, epicenter of the earthquake, the shaking and collapse of passages, forcing it to take longer routes. The quake must have been Azuma's doing. I really hope Paul was right.
The Holy Office will be here in no time, little lady. Get to it right now.
Okay, I'll be counting on you.
Clear the platform yourself. Huh? Wait, what? Once containing the circular the reservoir. Oh. Ew.
Kumar, start it up.
All right. Activating the reservoir.
The glass cylinder standard connecting the platform closed me inside. Inside was being dragged in special fluid. Really to see the mechanisms that worked when I was fully submerging with connected QCDC. Like some of the baby charged directly with almost no delay. Put off our liquid breathing. Yeah, I heard about it. Just oxygen enriched water or liquid or something like that. It is also kind of used for can be used for torture. Liquid oxygen, liquid breathing dates back in 1960. Lung disease tumors. I confirmed that. Liquid breathing, something of a challenge. This problem was overcome by composites which can dissolve dozens of times more oxygen in the water. Not as special as out of water. This side to make liquid breathing possible. More and more filled the reservoir when it reached my side. I started drinking. A little uncomfortable at first, but I could breathe easily before long. Ugh, just the thought of that's so weird. The reservoir is completely full. The buoyancy made me rise up and float. Check to see what's happening outside, but nothing changed. They were keeping an eye out. Beep boop, done!
Online.
Momo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, very clearly.
This was coming from her mouth. It was an artificial voice the kids used to created. I wasn't sure it would be compatible with BMI, but it seemed we could communicate without a problem.
Right. I'll send the hacking program.
Hacker means. It's gonna accuse you, but at the same time, have full control over it. Makes sense. Ran the program the moment I received it. Nice.
Success. Looking good. You can start now, Momo.
Everything was going all according to Keikaku. Until not only access to their core, but I was able to open up the entire world. Anyone accessing that would receive supernatural powers. A brute force connector of communication stuff, every network. All I had to do was call it to the world. It's called out for once in a century speech. The rest of the planet depended on what I was about to say. Quietly prayed.
Can you hear me? I know that all of you are currently in the depths of despair. The world isn't what you believed it to be. And its end is coming ever closer. I understand all too well how you feel. It's painful and sad. These events are devastating. They're too much to bear. But please, please don't give up. We are not mere data constructed from zeros and ones. We are not copies of originals. There is a soul in each and every single one of you. And this is your world. Please don't give up on it. I once heard the voice of Our Lady Mary. She prophesied the end of the world. And she asked me to save the world. That's why I'm here, to ask the same thing of you. So please, access this address. You'll be connected to me, and granted the ability to wield miraculous powers. I want you to use them.
Me? Oh well?
I want you to prove that you're here. To prove that your souls are here.
I mean, that's one way to get people to use it.
I beg of you.
Suddenly, gunshots sounded outside the reservoir. Those poor 13 people. The guys saw unarmed believers charging and attacking the soldiers. All of them were bleeding from their hands. The holy marks, made by Felino. Soldiers were firing at them. Wi-Fi connection. Oh no! The believers collapsed the shop, but none of them were ever afraid of weapons as they climbed over corpses. They charged forward. Ugh.
Shit, there's too many of them! We can't hold them back!
Overwhelmed. Believers are surrounded us and Graham and taken their weapons.
Let go! Let me go, damn it!
This didn't look good. They were gonna be killed! I heard a voice that was subdued, composed, and feminine. The voice wasn't loud, but it resounded with dignified majesty. I couldn't help but hear it. There was a certain comfort to it. They just in the room behind her, the believers.
I was mistaken to have ever believed that your incarnation was a miracle. To think that you would transgress against our Lord in this manner.
Crazy cult lady. Painful looking wounds on their chests. I knew those were linked to her sacrament. Stigmata.
You have abused the devotion of those who believed. You have no right to speak for God.
Yeah, you tell her!
If there's any transgressor here, it's you!
And again they said, Alleluia. And her smoke rose up forever and ever. Revelation 19:3.
Show the reservoir reach for such open latch. No! I would fail if she took me out of here. That means of resisting her. I despaired. Would I be running the palaces even here?
Come out and join us. Let us cleanse that body body of yours.
Ugh.
Your sins will burn you to ashes. You're the one who's going to burn.
Yeah! Then promptly got knocked further to the ground. Good thing you didn't miss that bullet when it broke in the tank. Which it appeared was. Look, it's Rosario!
Rosario!
Spider wounds. She'd gone to Spain to gather information for her. She was hospitalized there. Look, she recovered. What a relief.
Another transgressor.
Luna slowly stood up. She was holding onto her shoulder, her face twisted in pain. Hands were Rosario's shot.
I won't let you touch her. Awent, Helino Arcana. All this time, I resented the day you carved your detested stigma onto my body. Prepare to pay for it. You cannot even use the sacrament. What do you intend to do here?
Shoot you in the head 5 times.
This. Momo, I'm connecting.
Girl went online and connected to me. Hey!
This is your sacrament. Use it.
What's your sacrament? Tell me.
Lord, give me strength.
The golden glow enveloped Rosario's body. She never used sacrament, but she granted so much power through me. So just, I was only Rosario saying what I thought. I knew it was the right thing to do.
Mary, the holy mother of 2038.
Haha!
Mary?
I don't understand that reference, but okay. There's never been just a single Mary. Throughout the ages and in many forms, Mary had descended to impart meaningful words to us. Our Lady of Fatima had appeared once before me, before Lucia. No exception. And now it was my turn. My turn to bless this beautiful world and its people with miracles. Now, watching this guy is trying to think of a solution.
Can you hack an army's missile base?
I just shared the idea with everyone on Hack, though I seriously doubt they can do anything that fast. Also, I'm not sure the falling buildings will be totally destroyed by missiles alone.
I know that, but it's better than nothing! Takaoka, I know it's pretty bad over there, but things aren't good here either. The videos they're sharing on 4chan are totally cracked.
Wait, what was that?
Like
No, I missed it. No, come back! Bring it back!
Flipped upside down. I had no idea it'd be this bad here too.
I didn't know the Pope's statement was all true. Reverse, blah, 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 blah.
Takaoka, Aizaki, hurry up! Tokyo's falling apart! Hurry up. Does he think we're here on vacation? Shit! There's nothing I can do here.
The scale of all this was too huge to handle. Even if I had saves, I wouldn't be able to do anything.
Hold on! One of the buildings is falling toward the Vatican!
Uh-oh. Next thing I knew, I was sprinting in that direction.
What are you planning? Do you have an idea?
Like hell I do!
Anyway, just get there and be useless, but I had to go anyway. At least I could be with Momo! My lungs are close to giving out. Let go of my whole body. This is too much. I've been running for so long. My body's at its limit. There's no point in even going to the Vatican now. There, the wall of the Vatican's. Wait, why don't you connect to Momo? And then you can get a free sacrament. It was too soon. Suddenly, I could see all around me. Looked up and saw a high-rise building. Its heliport. It was plummeting upside down. I was in fear. And it was unbearable. It was so out of breath. I wanted to scream.
Stand there.
Oh, hey, you're alive. Oh, thank goodness. Want to teleport me to the Vatican? Smile. Look at my eyes somewhere else.
I am not here to babysit you.
You'd use your quantum teleportation to save me. A sigh rushed out from between my lips. Saw the building crash down near the chapel. It kicked up a dust cloud that covered the entire building.
Momo, are you okay?
Don't worry. Necro pilgrimage is stored somewhere pretty sturdy.
This lit enter in Momo instead. That was a relief, but the remote wouldn't stay intact forever. Juno suddenly grabbed me by my shirt.
Where's the brat? Did you see him?
I didn't.
Oh.
Hell, I want to know where he is too.
Useless.
You let go of me.
Asuma Soga! That audacious little shit! He actually fought back! He practically sent me to outer space! I'll kill him! He's as good as death!
Stop whining.
Heard Asuma's voice. Got incredibly close. This made it impossible to see where he was. Uh-oh. The next thing I knew, Juno's body was surrounded by bits of light. Oh.
That...
Your voice is grating, so you can disappear from this world too.
Oof!
You son of a
Hey! What a way to go! And since we knew that it wasn't quantum teleportation, Azuma deleted her just like he deleted the people in the square. He was so casual about it that it sent a chill in my spine. Him deleting people is probably the same as swatting flies, but seeing it was horrible. And since nearby he'd gotten away somewhere again, he was clearly more interested in breaking my spirit than just killing me. My spirit wouldn't break. I wasn't gonna lose. Beep boop. Back to Momo. Beep boop. Online users 348,000. Okay, you still need to get up to a couple million. Jesus, get my eyes and disappeared into the fluid. I could see Necropose's machine through the reservoir glass. It's full of bodies. There were people I knew and people I didn't. People who tried to protect me, and others who tried to kill me. There's so many of them. The mountain of bodies is gradually being buried beneath the rubble as the surface shook violently. Amidst all that was Rosario, still fighting Velino. Another quake. More rubble fell with some small pieces even bouncing off. Glass cylinder of the reservoir. Glass was reinforced, but it wouldn't retain its integrity if the whole ceiling came down. Yeah. And yet... I could do nothing but sit here and continue calling out to the world. Over 3,000 people connect to me.
We've reached 500,000 concurrent connectors.
Oh, cool. We got 100,000 during that internal monologue.
That's nowhere near enough.
We had less than half an hour left. How many more people could we get in that time? We didn't have enough. The world wouldn't be saved.
It'll be fine.
Give some to
Look at this.
Even if you keep me faithful, then I guess I'll try not a better way to kill time till it's over. I'm so hyper now. I've been depressed for too long.
People are making videos and streams about their sacraments.
I tried smelting.
They're popping off like crazy.
30-meter super jumps. Landing is not a problem.
And they're trending like nobody's business.
48 million views. Well,
I told you that 4chan's top tier hackers would help, right? Well, hackers all over the world are doing all they can. All over the world! Videos are being uploaded to every site on the internet.
I can't read all the other ones.
Not just the internet. They're using AR billboards to show the vids in every city on Earth.
Nice. Easy.
Hold on. In the last 3 minutes, the number of connections has gone up like crazy.
Nice. How many are we at now? We're at...
That's word of mouth for ya. Trends, baby. Trends.
Wait, we're at 4 million now. Nice. Oh, we gotta get up to like 1.5 billion or something, right?
When you actually see it. Let's hope the trend continues.
Nope, got another million. Well, got another billion to go. Another building, 100 million. I'd rather word of mouth instead. And so I prayed. I prayed for all the people in despair to seek hope and salvation. I prayed my voice to reach them. Give it to Polon! Polon could totally use that in the fight, or would that give everything away to Asuma too much? 6 pistol flew overhead. They'd been launched by some wizard-level hacker who hacked into the Italian army system. Oh. They all hit a falling building, exploded over the Vatican, raining debris over the city. Oh. Really hope nobody's been inside. Ha ha ha. It's hard to tell whether the missiles had helped much, though. A couple dinky rockets were enough to annihilate a well-constructed building. Everyone, go use miracles! We're all weird here right now! So the foundation explodes, the building slammed into the ground, giving rise to a huge tremor.
Damn it! Not even that worked.
Buildings over the valley being destroyed. It was so decimated it looked like a bomb site. But not yet. I couldn't give up yet. I had to figure out what I could do. Yeah, I had to think something. But I couldn't stop the destruction itself. Could I talk Asuma out of it somehow? I growl and apologize. Or I just die right in front of him. Would that stop him? There had to be something. There had to be something I could. The sky was torn open again. I guess I see it upside down. Whether it's now new gashes up there, one east and another to the west. 2 new tears. Oh boy. Something inside them. Statue of Liberty, skyscraper in my hand on one of these, and the Big Ben with a giant fierce. Hey!
And London.
Yeah! No regard for gravity, the 3 cities were tumbling through the rifts. Oof! They were falling towards the Vatican. Tokyo! New York! London! From directly overhead. From the right. From the left. I couldn't see the actual sky at all. Vatican wouldn't survive this. Wreckage reached the ground, the city would be done for. It'd be totally leveled! Reduced to dust and destroyed. This attack was kind of close to his face, all the overwhelming scale of help as I clenched my teeth.
No! Not yet! I won't give up yet!
Amidst the apocalyptic chaos, strained my eyes for a way out.
Huh?
How did I see that? It was a mystery even to me. Was it just a mirage I saw because I was cornered? Spark of genius triggered by my instinct. That was when... Here in the sky, the falling cities, the buildings and other structures falling toward me. In the midst of all that, I saw... Path of light. For a moment I thought, someone put it there using AR, but that wasn't it. It was closer to a sensation. The same with my eyes, I was sensing it. I was staring right where I was. Passed over a bunch of buildings that were coming sideways from New York. Then I changed direction. Traced the path across the wrecked building that was falling from Tokyo. Finally, just into plummeting out of London. Leading to, what about 500 meters straight up? There was a dark object in the sky. It's Asuma. So basically, if I follow the trail, I could get to him. I ended up right next to him somehow. I had no means to do that now. I couldn't just run up there. The light began to fade to vanished. The buildings were still falling. Just a moment, a little over 10 seconds. That was all it took for my one shot of reaching the ceiling had been right there. And now it was gone. For one moment, I felt like I saw a way to turn this all around. If I just one more chance.
Yeah. As if I have any chance now. Don't give me that.
Ugh, and they won't go with this. Okay, fine. And I lost. Everything went the way Asuma wanted. The faint hope I had that moment would pull off her plan. I was crushed flat by the sheer number of buildings falling in the sky.
I'm sorry.
Okay, actually, I'm gonna pause it real quick, cause I need to use the restroom, And I'm gonna get myself a little snacky snack. There we go. Okay. I will be right back. We got 4 minutes, maybe? Maybe less. 3. 2.5. I'm back! And I got me a snack. Not a healthy one. I really wanted to microwave myself some dinner, but that would have taken too long. And I've got a game to play, so. Okay, anyways, let's save my game. I want to load that save. Yeah, does it load me here? If it loads me here, no, I can't load me here because that's after I meet Momo. Anyways, looked up at the sky, except for my favorite enemy here. Oh! What you say? What? Wait! I could load? Alright, what? Huh? I'm gonna load where I just saved and see if I can do anything here. 2 seconds after I break.
What are you trying to tell me?
Are you kidding me? That's too late? Ugh! You know what the routine is. Gotta go through every single line of dialogue. Or... unless I'm supposed to... Okay, stop. I'm all the way back here?
Hold on tight, Momo!
Okay, never mind. Love my autosave. Alright, I'm gonna open up this bag of chips very loudly so I can eat them. Everyone, go to these miracles right now!
Not even that worked. I'm not giving up. What can I do?
The sky was torn open again. You could see more locations.
London. No! Not yet. Huh?
This is about how fast I normally read.
What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? I'm not giving up. What can I do? What can I do? I'm not giving up.
I just want to know which line is the key.
What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Yeah. You know I can't, right? Shit's not gonna work. You know I can't, right? You know I can't, right? Don't give me that. What are you trying to tell me? What are you trying to tell me? Shit's not gonna work. Shit's not gonna work.
What do you want me to do?
You know I can't, right?
What am I supposed to do here? I clicked the thing. I like every single dialogue line. Huh? Am I like missing a button or something? Help! I'll go skip hack. Skip text. First. Oh, back. Maybe I'll make a save.
That worked. Again? New York. I'm not giving up. No! What can I do? I'm not giving up. Huh? What can I do? What can I do?
Yeah, I'll make a save. I'll make a special save. Over this one. Yeah.
What can I do? I'm not giving up. What can I do? What can I do? I'm not giving up. 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 What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up.
What do I do here? Helpers! I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna load this one, see if Momo can do anything.
We've reached 500.
It'll be fine. Here. And this. People are their pop. I told all videos are not just.
Hold on.
That's word of mouth?
Yep. It's.
What am I supposed to do here? I don't want to Google the answer because I feel like it's cheating.
What can I do?
Alright, I'm looking it up. I'm getting annoyed. Give me that. No spoilers walkthrough. This one? Useless. Is it this one? What chapter are we in? I forget that's the wrong button. What chapter are we in? 10. Okay. Wait. Timer's 3:17?
Damn it. Not even that worked.
How far back do I need to go? What's out here? This is insane!
These fucking toys!
Take the alley and head for...
Got it! Wait!
No idea.
I sure hope I'll... I gotta... focus!
Maybe I'm too early. Or too late. This one? I wish I had more. Oh, this is it.
You know I can't, right? What are you trying to tell me? What are you trying to tell me? Don't give me that. That's like someone's warning. You know I can't, right? Don't give me that. Shit's not gonna work. Shit's not gonna work. What are you trying to tell me? Shit's not gonna work. What are you trying to tell me? Shit's not gonna work. Don't give me that. What are you trying to tell me?
Hey, Taco Oak.
Don't give
More
me
than
that.
10,000. We've even got some wizard tier hackers. They said they'll support Isaac remotely.
They're the same people who gave us such a hard time during the quests. We can get...
Okay, let's go through the plan one more time.
What are you trying to tell me?
We've worked with when the operation should be able to get straight to the goal, non-stop. There are two. First, the agents of the Holy Office 513 are obviously gonna be ready for this. Our strategy is to have Momo protected by Polon, Oz. They'll be dealing with any agents that show up.
Okay.
The other problem, we don't know where Polon and Juno. You'll...
Okay.
Okay. Distracting him.
Although he's gonna be alive and kicking once the world...
I don't care. I'm going.
Well, if you think you can do that, then have at him.
The operation starts at 1:14 UTC.
Don't give me that.
Load the autosave, the end was near. Create your own save when Paul says this warning. I have a bad feeling about this. Which means I just missed the opportunity to save the game. So I'm going to load that autosave again and then make a save. The autosave, the end is near. Okay, when create your save and he says I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, yes, let's just load it. We're gonna follow the directions. I'm bad at this game.
It's like someone's warning me.
Okay, save. I'll just save over this one. That's fine. Whatever. And then continue reading without doing anything That's it? I was just making ready to save? Are you kidding me? Making that save brings up new dial- Oh my goodness, I'm going to- Whatever, it's fine. Whatever, it's fine. I miss the gamer notification of I have a bad feeling about this. Is the iconic movie line of something's bad is about to happen. Ugh, fine. Whatever, man. I'm going to eat these peanut M&Ms. Thank you, promise.
Juno, he's all yours! Change to plan B!
How much of his mind are you supposed to read? Meow. Now, I said there was some extra dialogue after this comic book scene.
Or else the Vatican is history! Can you predict?
Here you go. The circles could be scaled.
Or else.
Yeah. Anyway, I could see. Okay, I can see clearly. Put on the ends, maybe hundreds. Where's? Whoa, no, we're safe. Oh.
You've gotta be kidding me!
X.
Can you hack an army's missile base?
I just shared the idea with everyone on Hack, though I seriously doubt they can do anything that fast.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not sure the falling buildings will be totally destroyed by missiles alone.
I know that, but it's better than nothing! Takaoka, I know it's pretty bad over there. The videos they're sharing on 4chan are totally cracked.
Winds get turnips that are flying off to Rome, off Tokyo.
It looks like the end of the world, like it's all being flipped upside down. I had no idea it'd be this bad here too. Takaoka, hurry up. Shit, there's nothing I can do here.
And Gina gets deleted.
Damn it. Not even that worked. Again? New York and London. No! Not yet. Huh? I'm not giving up. What can I do? What can I do? I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up.
I'm just gonna keep saving.
I'm not giving up. What can I do? I'm not giving up. 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 What can I do? What can I do? I'm not giving up. What can I do? What can I do? I'm not giving up.
Bro, this is the one frame. I can't press any buttons.
Then...
Haha, yes! Oh, okay, thank goodness. That's it. Oh my, I'm so mad.
Why don't I just do that? It's not game over yet. Not if I have anything to say about it.
Thank you.
Right and on.
Yeah. I'll do whatever I can.
You're reaching me loud and clear. I'm not gonna hold back. I'm gonna use that save you made.
Yeah! Thanks for finally using my save.
I'm not done with you yet. It's time to load!
Thank you. Oh, really, that one. Okay, fine. Whatever. Uh-huh.
Holy shit, I made it. Yes.
Hasn't been able to load games for like 10 days.
Nice. Good job, Anon. You're the best. Man, oh man, am I glad you made that save.
You're welcome. I should have just picked up on the classic moviegoer sense, but I was too busy listening to the voice acting. It's not like I have any idea what the rules are at loading your save data. I do know inside your save probably back and that works for me.
What's going on?
I was able to load a save. Sudden height.
You can load again?
Yeah.
Yeah!
So, you were in a bad enough situation that you had to load then?
I was. Yeah.
But things are going to be alright, yes?
You can tell?
Of course. You seem so full of confidence right now, Polon.
I was ready to come back to
I've
this
seen the
point.
future. And this time, I'm in it to win it.
Mmm. I am non-stop thinking about that turkey though. Just like before the loading round does returning. Someone check. Big land, a single flashback. Why do you look differently? Because you're the one who saved. Well, that's also because it's only been like 2 hours. It's 12 hours or like 20 repeats of very different timelines at like honestly, I think that getting the little plushy toy for No repeatedly should have caused
I had my fill of upside down cities the first time around.
I had to make that save and never would have seen this again, that's for sure. Hey, what? I see this were right? Right? It seems like they're not even awesome. Maybe even more above it. Even though the magic stories that we never attacked, probably remember it is no doubt and ready though. Thanks. Like this is over yet though. Constant danger of getting crushed. The shock and explosion were not gonna be around so much as spend more time rolling across the ground than standing.
This is nuts!
I've been through this once already, but still! I had memorized where the buildings fell. This brutal was the second time around, even now I was frantically running around.
Still, I'm not gonna break. Not again!
Yeah! I had seized my chance. I couldn't waste that moment again. When that building fell on Vatican, Imogen was leading. Those were the moments to act. Kept myself from rushing in there and waited. Seconds away. And I had to hold out a little more. It was a little longer in the trail like we would be at pyramids to 8 a.m. Oh wow. Oh, he made a countdown for the the running timer. Yeah. 20 minutes to the oh my goodness. Missiles had no effect. It's foundation exposed. I read ahead in the tutorial thing. It says doing nothing here leads to an ending. Where one of those conclusion. You should just get good lol things, you know. I looked up. I couldn't miss that moment. The sky. Split open once more. Skies east, west. There! Statue of Liberty. Manhattan. And then the Ferris wheel.
New York. And London. It's just like you said.
It did look like the end of the world. The side was enough to drive anyone to despair,
Exactly what I was waiting for.
No one had come.
Hold on! The BPTS launched your cargo.
Huh?
Everything you asked for. It's all on you now.
You got me a rocket! Ha!
Thanks.
Ha! I looked up again. In the terror, I could see a faint light approaching at immense speed. The trajectory was perfect. Prepared something for it. I send a certain thing at a certain time and just knock the building that is gonna fall in the Vatican out of the way. Takes me about 10 seconds. We're into the drop point. When I made heartbeat, I thought my heart was gonna explode. My eyes fixated and responded as fast as I could. The opportunity was gonna be real narrow. I didn't know what was gonna happen next, but I had to try. And you're with me, so I know you can do it. Thanks, Polon. There.
It's landing in 7 seconds.
6, 5, 4. I ran and I ran until car landed in front of me exactly when I needed it. Oh, I had to go slow for his on self-drive. Caught it really fast and jump on. I had to switch from self-drive to manual.
Let's go!
I'm just riding up the side of the building. Wreckage from the 3 cities all falling through the gashes in the sky. Tokyo, New York, London. Up, right, left. Buildings are defying gravity. And hurling straight down a collision course to the Vatican. There were too many of them to count. And then we're gonna do the turn anyway. Wait then. But it seems something else amidst the chaos. The path of light.
Ross, analyze the topography and get me the route.
Mapping in progress.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that trail! This is nothing else for ahead of time. Permission to have grammars of military topography and got the calculated display path. The exact route my instincts had shown me before I loaded. Haha! Follow the path I can make it to Asuma and punch him in the face. Quickly switch to optimal settings. Can't wait to see how this ends. Knew I could count it. Wee! Path of light. Full throttle! Go! Flew to the air. Clear huge gap and an Empire State Building as it passed sideways. Didn't feel safe for a second. I felt like I could fall any moment. My one route would work if I messed up and straight you could see it clearly. Straight upward across the fucking wall, Tokyo building, and this guy drew up the bed and fell out of London and on top of the wall rating. I sped up and shot all the way to the top. That's where I needed to be. I saw him. He stood in the air and looked at me in shock.
You! How? Anon! Save!
Oh, sorry. I'll save. Ah! I hope it wasn't too late for that. There we go. Okay. Phew!
How did you get all the way up here?
Don't worry about it, kid.
Playtime's over, Asuma. You're way overdue a timeout.
Shut up! Go away! Go away!
Wow! Wow! Now blow him up. Make him explode. There's one flower growing here in front of me. What was that?
It's a micro black hole. Get away from it.
A what? This small dark part moved towards me. Gravity's compressing the rubble, crushing them and consuming them. About to swallow me whole. I wouldn't go down that easily. Loading my saves. My best saves. They're the ones that are corruption free for the most part. Next thing you know, PlayStation 4 crashes and it's like, error, system, application crashed. You're gonna have to relaunch it. Beep boop.
I'm back. We'll keep trying as many times as we need. Right, Anon?
Guess.
Who are you talking to?
A high and mighty super hacker who happens to be my observer.
Observer? Is that why? Is this observer the reason I can't predict your actions?
Get good, kid.
What the hell is this? Go away! You fucking go away!
I'll fall for that again.
What are you... Huh? Where'd you get that from? You're riding on top of a rocket and you have a gun in your pocket? Huh? Don't fall for his tears. You better not. You better not. Oh, he fell for it.
Stop throwing a tantrum!
Yeah, punch him in the face.
Get over it! This world isn't just yours, damn it!
Move. Now pile drive him. We both fell. Pretty high up. I wouldn't be walking away from this crash landing. That didn't matter to
The
me.
world doesn't belong to you! That's why it can be changed! Just keep your eyes wide open and watch it happen! Watch! Stop crying!
I see Asuma cooling off as we plummeted through the air. Got the side of the rifts in the sky closing. But looks like that we get bits of light vanished. About 10 minutes left. I bet it was over. I was left for a moment to save the world. Counting on you, Momo. Oof! Dead lol! Oh, hey!
We're up to 1 billion people now.
Billion left. Alright, we got another 500 million to go.
Exponentially. If this continues, we'll have a whole 3 billion before the end.
Should have told Hold to connect.
The end is just minutes away, but there are so many people holding on to hope.
I cried again. But these weren't tears of sadness. People would answer my call. They hadn't given up on life. The sense of giving the world standing against their despair. Yeah! I look outside the glass cylinder. 10 minutes. So Rosario smiling at me. Almost have taken care of us.
We have more than enough people, but they won't overload the world just by using their powers at random.
You gotta do it all at the same time. 9 minutes left. And 9 minutes left. Everyone worked so hard to give me those 9 minutes. Now it's my turn to do something.
Let's begin.
Together with it was connected to bring on milk, girl, call the world
All
to
those
clean
of
it.
you who have connected to me, the time has come. Please, shower miracles upon this earth. I have no doubt that by doing so, we can avert the end.
Now I'm gonna start counting my head. We're gonna count down from 10, okay?
Save the world.
10! 9! Didn't actually know how many miracles are necessary to overload the world. I just gathered my resolve and rushed ahead.
Now, show me that you're here.
Then they set out my invitation.
This is bad. Your vitals are going crazy.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's
What's going
fine.
on here?
Don't worry about it.
I expected this. Keep it going.
But these readings, you could die.
Yeah, whatever. That's the point. Well, over a billion people throughout the miracles the world occur the world over. Even if each miracle alone didn't amount to much, with so many people connecting to me and using sacraments, it was no wonder the burden was so enormous. And this is why you should always vote in your local and nationwide elections, because you might think you by yourself as an individual cannot make a difference, but if you get all the people together that think that they don't make a difference and then they contribute to a thing, they do make a difference. Anyways, following my own rules close to being washed away by the raging torrent. My mind, I was going to lose my mind. I had to endure it. If I couldn't, we would never reach the output necessary to overload the world. That was why. I didn't care if I lost my mind. I just had to endure it for a few more minutes. A few more minutes and our final miracle would be realized. A billion people had connected, but not all of them were dedicated to saving the world. Oof! Bald ending. In fact, most of them had not prayed to Mary in the name of hope because they wanted miracles. Some struggled to comprehend what was happening using Mary simply because they were told to. That means because they didn't want to die, some had figured that the world was out. They might as well use some miracles to fulfill their own desire. Some had reached breaking point and started showing everything around them. Some acted on personal grudges and sought to kill those they disliked. Some yearned for another opportunity to meet with lost loved ones. Some found peace and death by their own hand and prepared themselves against the anguish of the end. Some wanted to be noticed before they died, even by a single person. The prayers were many and varied. The same could be said of the phenomena brought by the sacraments. The miracles occurred with little fanfare. Other miracles, they usually was wild and swishes. Some people simply lit up their fingers while others turned everything with unharmed into a scorched wasteland. But however different the world all began to collapse into a single grand prayer. The people despaired against the presence to the end. Their hands were shining brightly. Yet their powers were supposed to have been distinct, so the reason that manifested the same effect was a mystery. Found around the community called a miracle, as if it was the most natural thing to do. Billions of people all over the world held up their lights. The surface of the earth began to shine with them. Though scattered first, the light soon formed tight clusters of people again, joining their outreached hands. Gradually, the light started to spread from one to many, micro to macro. Streaks of light were pulsating over the surface, connecting with and flowing toward one another. They were akin to rivers. Or perhaps they were more like the cells of the nervous system, a vast field of neurons. Not dead? I think it's this point where I would have to do reload to get the good ending. I had no idea how I was still alive. Even at the slightest moment was agonizing, I couldn't see myself standing up anytime soon either. Someone was crouching nearby. So I said to him, so I kept quiet.
Is anyone else seeing this?
A weird
Look
little
at the
barrier over the
satellite
planet.
image.
My Sonics was genuinely divine, but it felt somehow gentle too. I can't tell Momo's hard work had paid off. Good job, Momo. It was less than a minute. We just had to wait for the global miracle to move and bring about the world line collapse. Why didn't you pick up a sacrament too? Do your part. There's nothing more I could do. Work could have failed. What was observed about that? But everybody's memory is going to reset. What was going to end? Everyone was to disappear with it. And even if we succeeded in pulling out the world line collapse and bringing the end, Momo was going to be gone from us. Did we really do the right thing? This is what Momo wanted. I created a plan knowing exactly what it involved, but... What do you think? So, how do you define on all the other complex stuff like that? It doesn't matter now. All I know is that Momo will make it. She's the one who's gonna disappear without a trace. That's just kind of wrong, don't you think? Yeah. Another ... I think it's the first ... that I'd have to reload my thing at. It helped Momo because I wanted to help her make her wish come true. That was how I convinced myself. But I can't lie to myself. I know she can't be saved. No, but still.
I wanted to save Momo too. I wanted to save her.
Aww. And it's whatever. We'll let the countdown go off. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! That's in less than a month. Isn't that crazy? Momo wasn't wearing that. I hope I don't get copyright strike, strike. Really? You're gonna have that be the ending? I can't even fast forward it. Ugh. Okay, well I get a trophy after looking through the credits, so that's fine. Whatever. Wow, what a great game! It's a shame that the conclusion was just so off. It's a shame there's no other routes we could possibly do. Thanks for watching, everyone! No, I'm just kidding. Oh, I need to stretch. I need to work out more. I want to eat the turkey and mashed potatoes. Spike Chunsoft Incorporated. I wonder if this is gonna be the thing where the bad ending has different music than the good ending, or the true ending, or whatever they call it. Yomaru Studio. And give me my trophy.
Polon, about today's job. The client changed the meeting time. Now we gotta meet them at 1800 at Nakano Station. Don't be late.
Huh? That was today? Wait, what day is it anyway?
Hey, get it together. It's January 20th.
Hey, that's 4 days later, but also not later.
I didn't even realize.
You still shaking about losing that amateur race the day before yesterday?
Hey, I won!
I just got caught by the cops after the race.
That's the same as losing! Put me in that delinquent mentorship program we had. Man, that was embarrassing.
Whatever. I'll get the job done just fine. After all, us Nakano symphonies are...
What? You gonna say the motto?
With bright futures who can't sit idly by when someone's in need.
That's the thing.
I keep telling you, but don't say that in public. It makes people cringe.
Cringe?
Nothing cringier than the word cringe, bro. Catch you later.
News. Year 2038 problem unlikely to happen. Prime Minister thanks those involved in preventing it for their hard work. Turn the light on, obviously there was no one here. Another ... Things seem normal, a strange feeling washed over me. Couldn't put my finger on why, but the place felt more lonely than usual. Nothing about it had changed since the last time I was here. So why did I feel like this? That wasn't all. But wait, there's more. I didn't feel it coming. It wasn't like I had feelings welled up inside. What, did my own surprise tears started streaming down my face? I whipped them with the back of my hand over and over. They just kept on flowing. Something in the pit of my stomach felt wrong, like I lost something precious. That's what it felt like, at least. No matter how hard I racked my brain, I could never remember what I'd forgotten. It was your coat! I just stood there alone and cried my heart out. Aww. All by myself. Alright. Alright, what am I doing now? Loading my autosave. Autosave, the one that has ... Yeah. Okay, now what am I supposed to do here? Let me check.
On.
Okay, then, countdown to the end. Name of the... What's up? Oh, you want me to find the soul?
I wanted to save Momo too. I wanted to save her.
The decision. Load screen? You're telling me to load? But the plan worked out just fine. We stopped us when now there's a good chance we convert the end. Telling me you're telling me I should load? Yeah, I get you. It doesn't look like you can load at that spot, you know? It looks like it's just a cutscene. Have any regrets? I could just try again until I'm satisfied. I'm gonna stick to my principles. Help who I want to help. Cause that's what Nakano Symphonies is all about. And I'm a vibrator who can't sit on the bed when someone's in need. Ultra cringe. I don't care about risk. I don't care about cringe. If something can go wrong, I can go right too. Guess I'll be sticking with me a little longer. Cause the save I'm gonna load. What am I gonna load? I'm gonna load this first one. This one? Oh my goodness. Why? Why? Okay, so if you're loading this far back, all you gotta do, shoot the kid, and then overload the world system, and then that's it. And then you just come back, whatever, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine.
Polon, where are you now?
Huh?
Polon? Polon!
I loaded the save earlier, and this is... Which one is this? 11:22.
Right? Where are you now? Have you gotten to the
Was
building
this...
yet?
Was this after Momo ditched him?
Give me a sec, Cross.
I'm trying to remember what happened here. quickly check the time. Was this when you were asking Momo out on a date, but it was really like
2037.
Uh-huh.
Can you hear me, Anon?
Yeah.
Is this before you start observing me?
Ugh.
Well, whatever. I've come back 2 months. This is before I even met Momo.
That's not good. I don't like that.
I still have my memories. I can remember everything I went through between now and January 19th.
Well, everything. I mean, like, do you remember what foods you ate today? Yeah, donuts and 7-Up. But do you remember every single time of the day you went to the bathroom?
But what's different this time?
Was you load
is
up?
that I used your
Yeah, my
save
save,
instead of
the
one I made
uncorrupted
myself.
one. Because I know how to save games better than you.
I did that when I fought Asimo too, but that save didn't take me too far back.
Yeah. Your max is like 12 hours.
This time, I don't really know what's gonna happen, but I came back knowing the risks. If I shut down,
Is this
and
like
end
New
up
Game
unable
Plus
to
or
do
something?
anything, it'll be my fault the world ended. That's why I need to do something else first. I gotta summarize everything I went through up until the last load, store that in a shareable format, and give someone access to it.
Yeah.
If I do that, then in case I get the flashbacks...
Yeah, do it now, because it will start soon if it does happen. You got 2 hours. 2 hours. Go fast.
My ultimate goal is this.
I have a feeling he's gonna be in a coma until the most, to be inconvenient for plot, he's probably gonna be in a coma until like the day of or something silly like that.
Everything flawlessly.
But still, I don't mind. That's fine. As long as, you know,
It's gonna
the...
get busy and on.
Who are you gonna share it with? Cross? I think Cross is trustworthy. And then put in the file for Cross to give it to Momo. Thankfully, I hadn't suffered a single flashback. You lasted all 2 months? Are you kidding me? Wow! Okay, cool. Looks like we're set. But now this is 2 days. 3? No, I'm saying my mind. Of course, I'd sent all my data on the future to the cloud just in case. If something happened to me, that data would be sent across Oz, Kent, and everyone else. January 19th, the end of the world was 11 days away. Oh, okay, never mind. We still got plenty of time. Before I loaded today, it was the day Asuma fell into despair and created the asteroid. But that didn't happen this time? The world was actually pretty peaceful right now, and the days were passing without incident. What happened differently that challenge last night where the Pope suddenly announced that the end was near? So you stopped the mom from dying? That didn't matter too much to me. I was on my way to Symphony where everyone was waiting for me. Please give me a summary of what happened, because I zoned out for the previous 2 months. Hold on. It's up front of the cafe building. Found someone crouching on the stairs to the 2nd floor. Who's crouching now? It seems like a... Momo?
Momo?
Hey, you okay? I ran over to her.
Hi.
What? You saw the temple and eyes were quivering. Clearly seeing a vision.
Hold on.
Hey! I looked at her and she looked at me with a blank expression.
I'm sorry.
You suddenly snapped out of it and stood up.
Saw a vision, huh?
Yes. I saw all sorts of things. I saw so much.
I just got a glimpse of the day the world ends. Frequency of her vision was getting increasing as the end was getting closer. According to her, though, the stuff she'd seen in her vision recently wasn't all that tragic. I hope it was because of my actions. What'd you do differently? Tell me.
Don't worry about me. People are waiting for you.
No, I want to go with you. Took my hand, ran up the stairs. Okay. That's fine.
Hold on. You're here.
My man! You're wicked late! Yeah, my bad.
Cafe was packed.
You all saw it?
What'd they see? Oh, that Pope declares end of the world. Emergency statement.
Surprised the Pope himself would admit something like that.
According to Mr. Kaburagi, it was also a surprise for the leaders of every country in the G26.
It was just as you said it would be.
Yeah, you even got the timing right.
Wait, he's here! Yay, he didn't have a mental breakdown!
What kind of person can predict the future without using an Earth simulator?
You
really do piss me off.
He's a modern prophet.
The Messiah! Praise be!
Don't worry about. Don't tell him about the saving and loading. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Polon, why didn't you stop the Pope from saying that? Knowing
Pope
you,
can say whatever he
there's
wants.
probably a good reason, but
Can't really stop the Pope from doing it. I already told him that the Pope was gonna make a statement today. Could have stopped it, which was what happened.
You seen any news of mass suicides? Unfortunately, yes. Real grim stuff. After the Pope's speech, there's been an uptick in reports of suicide all over the world.
Yeah, it's kind of depressing. Mass suicide rampant worldwide. 152 dead in the US, 87 in Italy. Real!
So it makes sense that they'd despair like this.
I knew it. The world's starting to sense the danger. That's what I wanted.
I made a decision not to take any action and let those people die. I knew there would be suicides fewer than last time, but still. Yeah, fewer by like 100,000 or 99,000 than this first couple of hours or whatever. Look, I had to do something. They stopped the war for getting too relaxed. The rest of the people wouldn't listen to Momo's calls while attempting the world line collapse, needing people to death by the sea Pope in words. Like the number of the world line collapse wouldn't happen. It was my fault the world had been so calm. It was all because I used my memories from before the load. Asuma had been consumed by grief or synchronized with the version of himself above. Asteroid wasn't approaching the planet. Only Office 513 basically toothless at this point. They had no control over the media either. And the disasters from before had disappeared, so the despair they brought was nowhere to be seen either. The good thing though, it was kind of a problem too, considering the plan. Yeah, a bit. Honestly, looking at the fate of the world in such a cold, calculating way made me feel sick. When I remember what I said to Asuma before the load, I felt like a hypocrite. I was going on my and everyone looked at me. I saw trust in their eyes, trust and expectations. No one here would ever doubt my choices.
The end is upon us. Please, show us the way.
I bet you've already come up with a plan to prevent it.
As long as Taka Oka's here, we got nothing to worry about.
The government has pledged their full support to you. That includes the police, of course.
You've amassed plenty of fans outside of Japan, too. You're really popular, but you truly earned it.
I owe you, so I'll help you until this is over.
Hold on. Make your choice.
Just like thinking about how he solved the hacks from the last time, just like immediately, oh hey, the thing got posted, immediately goes to the location and fixes the stuff in like half an hour.
Meeting you was a true miracle.
Aww.
I'll do whatever you tell me. Anything you need me to do. You are my hope. The world's hope.
Oh. Nice way to balance it out and make it not as personal. Flash forward.
Kent wasn't the savior.
Oh. Pinky promise.
It was you, Momo.
Yay.
Oh, that's not.
Do you remember the poem that we finished together?
Hold on.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. All right. We've come this far, and there's one last thing we gotta do. Put a lid on the end. We're gonna get this shit done, yeah? Yeah!
Everyone's morale was high. Left the cafe, headed into town alone. They asked where I was going, but I didn't explain. I just told them not to follow me. So they didn't. They follow from like a good distance away instead. The city has looked peaceful outside, but the end was definitely closing in on us.
It's all going well so far.
Oh, for a second there, I thought it was playing Claire de Lune.
Everything perfectly. And I'm gonna keep this up until the end.
I said it out loud to make it more convincing. I noticed there were dozens of high schoolers and children around. They were looking at an AR sign with me on it, and they all seemed really hyped. What? AR sign? Where? I had no idea who done it, but someone on Hack actually made an AR art set. Kinda looked like fan art. Cool. It got more famous, the signage spread throughout the cities all— Wait, what did it get famous for, though? Explain yourself, Polon! Polon's gonna save the world! That was what people were expecting to happen. Wait, hey, you just always get ready. He's like a tag of a manga. Only the same levels dictated that he's suppressed with light speed. And witnessing the birth of the hey, on the Jordan Nakano symphonies, his tree near his name will be recorded.
But I feel like with every problem I solve perfectly, the distance between me and my friends.
Well, I mean, good thing he's getting famous though, because because Momo could be like inside the tube and be like, "Hey, Paula wants you to use this cool stuff," and then yeah,
I'm a hero who helps those in need. Everyone looks at me with hope in their eyes.
Hope?
With trust in their eyes. They listen closely to what I say and praise what I do. People all over the world see me as their hero. They're practically worshipping me.
That's all because you're cheating, though.
Who's gonna save the world? Not me. She is the savior. All I want to do is save her.
Is Kent gonna like? Is Kent still around? Cause he didn't get deleted by Bowtie Kid in this timeline.
That Momo's gone, isn't she? Damn it, no! Shut up! This is the path I chose. I'll save her no matter what! Sorry. I kinda had to let that out. You're the only one I can confide in about this stuff, I guess.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm just gonna see this through without a single misstep. Missteps entirely.
Right. Let's save Momo.
11 days left. What you gonna do?
Yo, sorry for the wait.
Oh, hey.
There is no need to
You're
apologize.
inside the void in
Your
Interstellar
arrival was
right now.
punctual.
In a BMI VR space. It was shut off from all outside data, making it the perfect place to talk one-on-one like this. After the load, I contacted Kent right before the pool hack. In fact, when I spoke up about everything I knew, he actually contacted me. But I still told him to go through the pool hack just like a flex by dealing with it right after it started.
Alright, let's get right to it. Like I told you before, I have two goals. Saving the world and saving Momo.
How do you save Momo? You gotta make a copy of Momo in the upper world sim. I also explained that Momo would cease to exist as a result of the world line collapse. The goal of our meeting was to think of a way to save Momo.
By the way, your plan's to cause the world line collapse by hacking the world itself, yeah?
In the
It's gonna
other
work?
timeline, you couldn't do that.
Frankly, my estimate is 50-50. That was why I was looking for intelligent individuals, for someone who could help me hack the world. You, however, have far surpassed my expectations.
Thanks. I'm sure Momo's plan would have worked if I had let it run its course. But now, the situation is different from the future I experienced. The world was overwhelmed with despair last time around. It was way worse than how people are reacting right now. It actually did feel like the end was upon us before. That's why people all over the world answered Momo's call. Things are less grim now, though.
Intentionally let the pups make a speech to change that.
We need billions of people to respond to Momo, but as it stands, that might not be achievable.
I will continue to place load on the world then. Regardless of which method works, success is success.
Make some
Also,
things turn
I'm
upside
not too
down or
concerned
whatever.
about the participation of the population.
Why not?
The entire world now has their attention on a certain messiah.
Also get a call to place them out. Ooh.
Yeah. I guess I can be a pretty good influencer. Now, let's talk about how to save Momo.
Well, of course I didn't come up with any good ideas, but there's something I want to check.
I'm only asking because you might know something about this. But is there any way to contact an observer from our end?
Yeah, let's have a conversation, Polon. I hope we get some multiple choices to choose by dialogue. Oh, we're gonna kill County with Mayor's parents over there.
If there is, I want to reach out to one of them. And I'll get him to help save Momo.
Remember, observers are merely people from higher world layers. They would also be affected by the world line collapse. The only ones unaffected are the residents of the topmost layer, the original humans. The observer's layer of origin is beyond my knowledge. To be frank, I doubt
I'm
that
on
there's a way
like,
to determine.
if you guys are, if I'm like layer number
Observers
1,
unaffected by
then
the
you're
world line
layer number
collapse,
3. Cause layer number 2 is
I might know another one.
the layer of my multiple choice dialogues
Who
when
are you
speaking to
talking
Polon. Me!
My observer. Anon.
That's me.
Oh shit, embarrassed?
The rest of us think to himself about we couldn't perceive Anon's existence. And when he deleted all my save, Anon that I was untouched. Haha, suck it. Maybe that's because I was in an even higher up world layer. Yes, I am. I'm at the top one. But that didn't seem like the answer to me. Well, I was watching from some other dimension, maybe outside the whole world layer setup, blah 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 blah. If layer 1 is normal people and layer 2 was the start of world simulators, then you're whatever. I don't care.
I see. Your observer could be monitoring the world through the Black Knight.
What? I don't play chess.
Knight?
What that?
It is a construct rumored to have orbited the Earth since 16,000 years ago.
Huh?
Never heard of it. We're getting conspiracies now. Cool.
The Black Knight cannot be detected in normal conditions. Hence, my speculation is that it functions as an observer's eye.
I got my eye on
So what you're
you.
saying is they use it to check out the Earth simulator like a hidden camera?
which also indicates a line of connection between it and the observer. If you can find it, it will be your means of communication. And if that connection could be used to temporarily shelter Lucia, Momo Aizaki, in the observer's world.
She might be able to survive, huh?
Sorry, I missed that. What? What are you saying? Okay. Shelter. Oh, yeah, okay. I was a gamble. Honestly, I was used to taking risks now. The only way to save Momo was to play outside the system. Okay, yeah, hold on, okay. So I can actually put Momo, I won't put her in a default category, that seems mean. I think I'll save her here. I'll put her right next to AI the Somnium Files. Anyways, gonna get a look at this up.
Damn, how'd you manage to get to this Black Knight idea so quick? I barely gave you anything to work with. Did you find an old record of it or something recently?
It was a discovery while investigating the Marian apparitions.
The what? Oh,
I
Mary.
learned that over 100 years ago. A contactee was searching for the Black Knight, just like you.
Who?
Nikola Tesla.
The one who got credit for all of his employees making his inventions?
What's this?
Words left by Tesla himself.
If you want to find secrets, I think in terms of energy, frequency, variation, your hate could turn into electricity to light up the whole world. My brain is all I receive in the universe. It is a core from which we obtain knowledge, strength, information. You just plus 1% and bring it up for 90%. They should have put this in Zero Escape! 100%! My brain is only a receiver? Come on! That's like the morphogenetic field and all that stuff. Perfect for that. Why do you bring that in here? Whatever.
If you
it's
want
fine.
to find the secrets of the universe, think in terms of energy, frequency, and vibration. If your hate could be turned into electricity, it would light up the whole world. My brain is only a genius is a flash of the 1%, which brings an effort of 99% to nothing. If you only knew the key
to the universe.
The magnificence of the
Indeed.
3-6.
My theory is that it is a means to contact the observers, devised by Tesla.
Well, I got no buttons like that on my controller, so you're gonna have to figure something else out.
Once you connect to Necro Pilgrimage and open up the channels, we'll ask everyone in the world to use sacraments at the same time.
And Momo come over to discuss the plan. Oh, it's the 10th now. Oh, okay. Or was it always the 10th? I don't remember. I think it was Momo's own idea, but we couldn't wait for her to think of it, so I just explained
We need
myself.
about 1 billion people to pull this off.
Well, 1 billion?
All work together to put a massive load on the world.
Make it 1.5 billion. Nice cushy number.
At the same time, Kent's gonna hack the world itself. As long as one of the plans works.
Deep state really exists. Transcription company. Total chaos. On the stream. That's was streaming just earlier, but he apparently dropped a huge conspiracy theory. It's total chaos. Illuminati, Committee of 300, etc. Deep state. Again, a new world order of 500. That's imagine and it means. Oh my goodness! You gotta whatever.
We'll have ourselves.
For it, I have all money and power. Beginning infinite. This pawn for the deep state.
This plan has one major, unavoidable side effect, though.
What is it?
When the collapse forces the world to reset, all of the countless world layers will synchronize with the topmost layer. But you don't exist there, Momo. You alone will be gone from the entire world after reset.
Momo has to be sacrificed for this to work.
Unless...
God, why?
Hold on. I'll do it.
Shouldn't you think it through?
My wish is for the world to be saved from the end. And besides, I've already made up my mind to do anything Polon needs me to do. I'm happy right now, because there's something I can actually do for the world.
Don't worry.
Huh?
I've already got a solution to this problem. Momo, you're not gonna disappear. I promise.
For realsies.
You look so sad right now.
Uh-huh.
I wish I knew why.
Don't worry about it. You took my hand and held it tight.
I'd like you to know that I'm so grateful for you thinking about my future. Thank you.
Oh, Sandra's shaking.
So you want to turn an entire person into data, then temporarily isolate that data so it can be used as a backup? Understood. Crystal clear. And that's why you want to get in touch with my colleague, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no better person for the job, is there?
Wait, if you're trying to turn her into the same little thing that Kent is, it's still technically not the same Momo. So...
By the way, once the end is averted, and we're ready to restore Momo, what are you going to do about her body?
Yeah.
The world's digital. I bet it'll work out somehow.
Well, we have seen quantum teleportation in action, so you may well be right.
Hey, whatever happened to the machine that measures if there are any changes to the continuity of the planet or whatever?
The person you're about to meet is, to my knowledge, the foremost genius in the world.
Is it Polon's dad? Please be Polon's dad. That would be such a plot twist.
Okay.
Please, bro.
We've arrived. Okay, here we go.
Oh, just a random head. Okay. A bunch of staff inside the lab. It's also a chair that was so impressive it looked like it belonged in an operating room. And...
Welcome to the General Brain Science Research Organization.
Oh. You're standing there fully blending in with her surroundings.
So you're...
Polan Takaoka, Momo Aizaki. I am Kurisu Makise. It's a pleasure to meet you.
No idea.
To be precise, I'm an Amadeus version of Kurisu Makise. I was separated from my original about 28 years ago.
Keep this to yourselves, but Amadeus Kurisu has less of an attitude than Kurisu herself. That's about the biggest difference, though.
Liddy, I won't mention what you said to my original.
Where's your original at?
Thanks, Kurisu.
And you must be Momo Aizaki.
Yes.
I can see that you're tense. But don't worry. We'll only be copying your data. The process won't affect your body at all.
Took your way to contact the Valkyrie satellite continued. While that was happening, I had to convert Momo into data so she could be up to. It was like the whole clone theory. Who's the real one? Use a tech managed by the data system. It could scare Momo's brain waves turn to the data. Send her identity and memories to the Black Knight. Yeah, just casually making a copy of it. Carefully remove her from this Earth station.
Okay then, Miss Kurisu, please continue.
I sat down on a chair. A ring device came down from the ceiling. That must have been the brainwave scanner. Oh, whoa.
By the way,
I've had a
will
brainwave
Candy
scanner
Corihisa
thing
be
on me.
coming today?
It was a cap, and they had to inject a bunch of like weird gel into holes in the cap with a syringe so that they could sense your brainwaves better and monitor everything better. And the gel was gross. It was nasty. And it stuck. It took forever to wash out.
And you have a habit of half ignoring people whenever they talk about something that doesn't interest you.
Gasp, how dare you?
You noticed.
Of course. The scan will last for about half an hour. All you have to do
That's
is
true. It
sit
did
here.
last about half an hour for me as well.
However,
It was
the process
miserable.
will involve
Because I have
producing a
ADHD
series
and
of
I can't
various
stand
emotions
sitting
in you.
still.
Happiness, joy, pain, sadness.
Yeah, the basics.
By evoking such emotions, we can capture various patterns of your brainwaves. It won't affect your body, but it might put some strain on your mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kurisu and I went to the monitor room next door. We could see Momo from there.
I'm starting the scan now. There's more memory data than I'd anticipated. As much as 2 people's worth, or even more.
Maybe it's because she has memories of her time as Lucia.
Yeah.
Is that really it?
Yeah.
It still seems a bit much if you ask me.
Will this affect the scan?
Was it from
It'll
the
take
last
longer, but that's all.
save load
It's
thing
not a
that I did?
problem.
Watch Momo go through the door. She's sitting there with her eyes closed. Expressions are changing every 10 seconds or so. You look happy one moment, and in pain the next. Ugh. I didn't have that done. I could see large beads of sweat on her forehead.
Is she really okay?
It's natural to feel uneasy about this. She's being forced to experience various emotions against her will.
Yeah, that does
Anyone
sound
would react the
exhausting.
way you are. The scans used to take days, so the whole process was incredibly taxing.
Oh no.
What?
You're worried about her, aren't you?
Hello?
Liddy told me about your plan to prevent the end of the world. It's very intriguing. And I could tell just how much you want to save her. Even though your memories will be reset, you want her to keep on living, don't you? Some people believe that the continuation of memory is what makes people who they are. Even if the end is averted, you won't retain the memory of saving her. And the same can be said for her.
It's fine.
That's why I think this choice, your choice, is a wonderful one.
I made a promise. I said I'd help her. And my pride didn't let me back down is all. Sure.
Yeah, it was my pride.
It'd be better if everyone remembered everything. That's not what this is about. Momo's been through some tough shit, to say the least. And still, she's always been trying so hard. But after all that, she was gonna get wiped out. From people's memories, from this world, just her. I couldn't bear it. I want to save her soul, at least. If Momo can live in the world after the end, just like everyone else, I'm cool with that. Even if I never see her again.
My original once told me about an individual who struggled outside causality, fighting alone for the sake of others. You must be the same.
Who's this person you're referring to? Almost brainwaves can end without any problems. Phew! I had to come up with a way of contacting the Black Knight, which is my PlayStation! As well as canon of the game, we gotta help for a bunch of extra all over the world to figure something out. To check various documents and materials regarding the satellite. Finally stumbled on something promising. What you got? Show me.
In order to make contact with the Black Knight and temporarily store Momo Aizaki's data in it, there are multiple goals that must be achieved.
I always knew this wouldn't be easy. It was an idea people would normally dismiss as unthinkable.
The first matter is the location of the key to the universe.
What's that? Sorry, we've been investigating the Holy Office. Took over to report the findings.
The key to the universe is currently sealed at a certain location. 513 had the information in their database.
Where? Even though I was seeing the Holy Office classified info. Already was already knew thing about 513. I was like Kent, the brain behind the Vatican pilgrimage. They had a fig leaf to cover themselves with. Ha ha ha! A fitting metaphor.
The Sagrada Familia.
Heard that.
Whoa.
It's a basilica that is now recognized as a Catholic holy site.
Wait! I think I know about that. Yeah, where it was murdered at. Yeah, but
So the
trying to
Holy
remember,
Office took the
because I
key from
remember
Tesla.
learning in my art history class a million years ago about some sort of family house thing that's it was like a really small, and then it got turned into like a sacred or significant ground. And I don't remember if that's the same thing I'm thinking about.
Officially, he died in an accident. He was actually assassinated by 513.
Unfortunate.
He knew how to remove the seal, so they must have killed him so he couldn't talk.
Maybe the Vatican declared that the Sagrada Familia was a holy site because they wanted to keep the seal safe.
But why? Would it be a problem for them if someone used the key to the universe?
513 have assassinated all uncooperative contactees. This is probably no different. Their goal has always been to eliminate anything that might hinder the realization of the Fate Line.
That made sense, and that was why they wanted the key to the universe the other way until the very end.
Then again, that thing might actually allow them to communicate with the heavens through the Black Knight. Wouldn't surprise me if they'd kept it around just in case. I mean, that'd explain why they just locked it up instead of destroying it. Yeah, makes sense.
Asuma, do you think you can decode the seal?
Obviously. I just had to do
Obviously,
what the Holy
I'm
Office
the
did when
best.
They were confirming their miracles.
I'll have Gaia recreate the moment Gaudi made the seal. It's as simple as that.
I'm currently using 513's database to determine when that happened.
As soon as you know, we'll be able to decode the seal.
I can handle the investigation.
Right. What else we gotta do besides get the key?
The key will be used to communicate with the Black Knight. However, communication comes after establishing contact with it.
You need me to charge my controller?
Get contacted first, then we'll talk, huh?
Correct. And for your information, the Black Knight does not exist in this world.
Where is it then?
Somewhere.
It is located outside of our world, where we cannot perceive. I have arbitrarily given its location the name Load-Free Region.
Load-free?
No loads allowed.
We've established that the world is simulated, right? Even for a QCDC, a simulation of this scale would be pretty hard to run.
Exactly. That's why Momo and Cam were planning to increase the load and force the simulation and reset.
To minimize the load, the QCDC optimizes the simulation. Specifically, it omits every place that is not being observed until someone actually sees it. It omits outer space. And it omits the inside of the planet too, like its core and mantle.
Yeah, game dev.
It even omits the area, right behind you.
Yeah.
What?
You won't notice it if you turn around. The omission would end the moment you turned. Even if you see what was being omitted, your brain might not register it. I mean, even the missing square puzzle is enough to fool it.
The what?
The missing what puzzle?
Thank you.
Let's take a square with 21 centimeter sides and split it up like this.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if we take the same pieces and make a rectangle like this, its area increases by 1.
Huh?
I don't like that. That makes me uncomfy.
What the hell? What happened there?
Interesting, isn't it? This is actually just an optical illusion. The parts don't actually make a rectangle.
Damn.
Sure fooled me.
Even the brain's misinterpretations can affect reality. You can't be sure that everything you see is real. Wouldn't you say that notion is especially true in a digital world?
Yeah, sure.
Well, I guess.
Yeah.
But is the omission necessary? The guy QCDC can display the entire Earth, right?
You can, but why display something that nobody's looking at? It would only invite freezing and errors, and lower the equipment's lifespan.
Yeah, that's why COD takes up so much space. They don't optimize
The world
like
is
that.
like an old computer game. If game devs wanted to show large worlds in high res using limited text,
Yeah, this was also the problem with Final Fantasy Versus 13. Everything was being rendered instead of it being a pre-rendered scene in the background during the fights. So it would cause a lot of yikes.
if you turned around, the scenery you saw would be generated in detail, while wherever you were looking before would be omitted.
Yeah.
It's pretty sensible from an economical stand-in.
So, we're talking about a place you can't normally see.
Tesla succeeded in creating the key to the universe, but he was unable to reach the load-free region. Consequently, he had to abandon his endeavor to establish contact with the Black Knight.
He couldn't find the means to get to the load-free region?
It was less about the means, and more about him not meeting a certain condition. And the same can be said of myself.
What's the condition?
To be observed by the Black Knight in real time.
Huh? Then...
Indeed. Things are in your favor.
Alright, what did I miss? let's see. Observed in real time, then cool.
And as for the means to reach the load-free region, Tesla's words contained a hint.
And this is where
A
you
3 and a 6 and a 9. And the 99 and the 1.
The meaning behind the numbers 3, 6, and 9. And this is the conclusion I came to.
What? Looking for their common...
Numbers 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, and 8 normally keep the dimensions within and maintain a harmony. But under certain special conditions, there can be a perfect harmony that causes an endless loop. This loop contains the numbers 3 and 6, and within it, energy moves back and forth between those points.
Okay.
When the energy created by this movement reaches 9, we have an energy conversion.
And what does that mean?
This is what's called vortex math. And what's generated here is perpetual motion.
Oh, we
Free
love
energy.
perpetual motion. Let's move without receiving energy from an outside source.
No and I are using this as a base to create a free energy transformer that doesn't generate heat. Such a device would require greater processing speed with every loop, but would theoretically generate infinitely high frequency and voltage.
Oh.
Using math to unravel quantum mechanics reveals a perfect harmony. In a physical world, perfect harmony like this is impossible.
Yeah. Oh my goodness! It's like Inception with the little spinny thingy.
Environmental factors and such prevent it from being proven. It was just one of those things. But now that we know our world is digital, such restrictions no longer apply. This free energy transformer, the vortex coil, should work.
With it, we will create a temporary distortion in the world. It will last for a mere fraction of a second.
Okay.
But during that brief moment, a small rift will be created in the world within your field of view. You should be able to see the load-free region then.
And then what?
A vortex coil, was it? What's the difference between Momo's plan and using your coil to create a glitch in the world?
The glitch will only last a moment. It won't overload the world. And however many glitches occur, the world will stay intact. But it's possible that, in that moment, you'll arrive at a future that not even Laplace's demon could predict.
Who? A transcendental entity proposed by mathematician Pierre Simon. The idea is that if something were exists like the demon that knew the exact locations and momentum of all matter at one singular, it would be able to flawlessly predict the future. Oh, whatever. That was how it was, huh? Anyway, I have a method now. Hey, what's up? Thanks you made this far. You're welcome. Yeah.
Yeah, when it's needed.
Yeah. So, see this to the end with me, okay? Yeah. Yeah. I'm just chilling. I'm just the visual novel reader. The Sagrada Familia. Let me see if it is what I think it is. It's an underground chapel. It's later no. It's completely amazing for us. No, I'm thinking of a different one. Okay, this place is like huge. It's like larger than Notre Dame is kind of huge. Not the place I was thinking of.
All good. We'll have it decoded in just a few minutes. Not like we're gonna mess up a quiz we have the answers for.
The local media is reporting this live.
Well, ain't that an honor?
Nah. Took the time. Someone called me.
Hold on.
It was Momo. He was at the Vatican.
Start soon?
Yes.
There's all of the people able to connect here. Oh, wait! Wait, this is the day! Oh! Oh, I didn't even realize it's the 19th! Yeah. I'm covering it up now. Yes, I guess maybe same time people in the world to connect. Big connect! Wow. So some holy office agents around, but with Felino gone, they weren't worth worrying about. Hey, what happened to Felino?
Save the world.
Huh? What happened to Felino? What? Did they kill her?
Hold on.
Yeah? Momo?
Oh, I just thought that it'd be nice if we could see each other again.
Aww.
But since I will disappear, that can't happen, can it? But if you're going to put me in the world that comes after the reset, well, when that happens, could you please say hi to me?
Aww.
No, I won't remember anything either.
I guess that's true. Anyway, I'm going.
Bye. There are already a couple moments there. The promise that day was from a week ago. Wouldn't contain memories from today. Momo who resolved to bring in the Vatican and sacrifice stuff for the regular world. Momo from before the one I met first. She's gone too. I couldn't preserve her. I had failed still. I was to save the person I knew was Momo. I wouldn't let anything happen to her. I nodded. It's time for me to check on the laws again. I'll mute the news.
Almost half an hour has passed since Polon Takaoka and a person we believe to be Cicada 3301 entered the Sagrada Familia. Look, the Gaudi code was considered one of the key symbols of the Sagrada Familia, but 15 minutes ago, it vanished.
Huh?
Was this the work of Polon Takaoka?
He
is the center of global attention this very moment, and has promised us to deliver the world from the end, approaching in just a few hours.
Uh-huh.
In a world that has denied God, he is the Messiah.
Don't say that.
Mankind. Let's watch closely for further update. Oh, the Gaudi code is changed again. Huh? What is this?
Is that the glitch?
And it's done.
Website that would move with an imposing sound of the Brazil's secret staircase leading down. Ooh! The sound can appear next to me. Lettuce!
Finally! Tension, fourth dimension!
I was holding a weird donut. Donuts! Got any 7-Up? As a vortex coil, the device would lead me out of the load region. Wasn't much of a device, just a coil woven in a weird shape. Pack full of dozen-meter copper wire, nothing else. Trying to count, there's probably no need to bring it along. But I figured that if something went wrong, it'd be easier to fix the thing on hand, so I gotta come with this. Odds have been solving the code in another room, so waiting for him to catch up. Now that the seal on it had been decoded, it's time to get our heads on the details of the so-called key of the universe. Oh my goodness, I need a nap. Oh! Chartreuse?
There.
Light bright! Farmer's painting on the wall showing.
The Arecibo message.
The what? Most was into space in 1970 by the completion of the radio cover of Puerto Rico. It was named at the M13 global cluster in the Hercules, 25,000 light years away. That was made in 179 binary prints. 1679 was chosen because it's semi-prime. Product of two prime numbers, 23 and 73. Effective that it could rearrange the bits. Rectangular change space in 73 rows and 23 columns. A coherent image of this image through the origin of mankind. That's what it is? Looks like a claw machine.
The timeline doesn't make sense. When was this mural made?
I assume that this is the original.
Each block was given a color, and together they formed a mural. That's generally how that murals work. Yeah.
For a moment, I thought I was looking at the game of life.
Huh? Oh yeah! I wish I could copy it. I think that'd be so cool. If I could just copy the screen. It's a big old grid. I really want to see what happens. Hammers! Ah! I want to play it a few times with the device.
Hey, is it just me or is that one shining?
The one in the center of the person in the center? Part of the mirror that depicted a human. Right in the middle. The block that was shining. That was it. That was the key to the universe. We gotta look at each other. Took a step part of the mural. Closely blocked, trying to figure out what was making it shine. Couldn't make sense of it. Like chest area. Was the heart resided. Perhaps where the soul lived. I gulped. Then climbed up the mural. Reached in and touched the block. Brick.
Mural, it really is a game of life.
The mural began to collapse. Just a moment, it was just another blocking remnant of a picture. But shiny block I touched sunk further into the wall. I could see deeper inside. There I saw it. A sphere about the size of a softball, shining with all the colors of the rainbow. Block must have been shining because the light coming over.
This is the key to the universe.
I climbed up the wall again, reaching nervously for the orb. It was slightly warm. Didn't feel too heavy in my hand. Now I had what I needed. Just one thing left to do.
Misled. No. Turn on the vortex coil.
Okay.
Connected to vortex coil, some electrodes and transformer.
Are you ready?
I guess. I mean,
Send my regards to the observer.
Will do.
No! Maximum voltage!
Impact!
Pressed on a switch on transformer. Moment later, the world was distorted. Oh, hey, look, it's a picture. I can sort of see it. World shifted. Those are the things I could already see. Now I perceive the part that's been impossible to perceive. The load-free region. Everything else here, and then there's something moved completely. Tripping up the news, couldn't. World had frozen. Another thing removing me in the shining orb of my hand. Finally made it here. Take a deep breath, I step beyond the load region. Held up the key to the universe. I didn't know how to use it, just kind of felt like that was the right thing to do.
Now, come on out already! Black Knight! Yo?
The door began to shine brighter. As the light shot out of it. Oh! Hackerman's done. Hackerman's successful.
Yo.
Hey!
We finally got to meet, Anon.
Yeah, sort of.
I see you nice and clear from my side right now.
How's my hair look?
Man, hacking into the Black Knight really worked. I'm communicating with the dimension you're in. So, since you've been observing me, you know what I want to do, yeah? I'm gonna temporarily store Momo's data inside the Black Knight. After that, there's something I gotta ask you to do for me. When the world line collapse happens and the world layers are reset, I need you to upload Momo's data to that world. It's a one-step process. Entering a command to install Momo's data to the world. You've observed me all this time, so I'm sure you'll figure out the command right away.
This one.
Damn, symbolizes
we can't
who
talk
Momo
to
is,
each other, huh?
and... Oh shit, check this out. The world's trying to return to normal. Guess our little chat's coming to a close.
Man.
I finally got to keep my promise to Momo. Once the world line collapse hits, I'll lose my memories of the future. No more hacks with saving.
Spelled with an axe? I mean an X?
Hell, I'll forget everything.
It's fine, whatever.
To be honest, I'm cool with that. Not knowing what the future holds is a total blessing. That's my conclusion. All right, I'll leave the rest to you. I'm glad I got you as my observer.
Thanks, man. Ah, my eyes! The sounds, the world itself, everything came back. Man, the shining light key of the universe faded to nothing.
I'm counting on you, Anon.
Five, four, three. I can't press any buttons, so it's just kind of there. What do I do now? I don't know. This is the only button I can press. Hold on, I need a tutorial. I'm dumb! What am I supposed to do? This one. What? I have to start the game of life? Boo! What am I supposed to do here? What symbolizes Momo? What does that mean? I don't know. What does that mean? What do you think about it? It's been in front of you the whole time. What does that mean? 'Cause the only thing you can do is like this. Wee. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I don't know. Oh, the symbol on Momo's cheek! Oh my goodness, what's it look like? Is it a square? Is it a diamond? Hold on. Okay, how do I look at, zoom in, I don't know. How does the symbol work? Okay, two, okay. There's two squares down, 6 across, okay. You want to draw the line, the AR symbol, the measurements are 2 squares down. Okay, okay, let's see. 1, 3, 4, 6. And then a space. 2, 3, 4, 6. And then a space. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then another space. There we go. Haha! I figured it out. Haha, I'm smart. Teehee. Haha. Ha ha ha. Galaxy. Oh, is this the whole?
I'm at the place.
I'm totally eloping with someone named Momo. Oh.
You're right on time. The client's gonna meet you at 12.
Never mind. It's this one again.
What's the client like anyway?
A young girl. Don't be shaking in your boots now. It's not like I'm telling you to elope with her.
Nah, bring it up. Oh no.
Bro, you're still gonna make fun of me for that shit?
Sorry. I just remembered your face when that lie of yours fell apart, and I couldn't help it.
Yeah, I don't have anyone like that. Bro, I dropped to my knees and apologized on the spot, didn't I? Cut me some slack. Anyways, back to the job. What does a young girl want with us hackers? Ain't it weird?
The job is, go on a date with me, Smile!
That just makes it even weirder.
Well, whatever. Guess I just stay here and wait for the client. Crossit sent her my basic name so she can call
The
out to me.
midsummer sun smiles and beams. At the cheer invited by the southern wind.
I noticed a girl mumbling something nearby. What was that? A poem? The Sun Plaza was pretty crowded, but she didn't mind. Skipper reciting her poem even had her eyes closed like she
A
was praying.
wondrous magic will soon show its gleams. The omen of tears and joy undimmed. With courageous heart, we journey ahead.
You better say that last line!
Petals of blue. Peaches and honey abound where we tread.
Say the line.
To a world that's waiting, hopeful and new.
Aww. Didn't say it. I didn't know much about poetry, but...
That's a nice poem.
Huh?
Our eyes met. Normally I'd never be able to chat up a girl like that. But for some reason, that line just came out naturally.
Isn't it? Thank you.
Who wrote it?
It's...
Suddenly, a tear trickled down her cheek. Aww.
It's a poem I made. With someone special to me.
Aww.
Someone only I know.
Aww. Why was she crying? I just said something wrong. What was I supposed to do? Man, really, girls were too much for me.
Cross, help me out. How do I get through this?
Girl wiped her tears away and walked up to me. Her eyes were so red.
Hold on, right?
Aww.
Yeah, I am. Oh, are you the client?
Yes. My name is
Hey.
Momo Aizaki.
Yes. Well, that's the name of the person I made up.
You could have said so right away.
I was gonna ask why she started crying. I didn't want to make things weird. Anyway, I pulled myself together
Thanks for
and...
the job offer. So, what's the problem? Whatever it is, you don't have to worry about it anymore. After all, us Nakano Symphonies are... a team of Anons with bright futures, who can't sit idly by when someone's in need.
Aww. Cute!
How do you know that?
Don't worry about it.
How indeed. So, Polon, my request to you is...
You want to date with me? Man! Come on! Weep, weep. Beep, boop. Aha! It did! Ah! It did do different credit music for the wrong ending. Yes! Well, that was a fun game! Now I can actually say the ending spiel of that was a great game. Fantastic. I kind of wish there were more routes to go down. There's like a couple small ones. I might do trophies in a bit. It's only been 6 hours stream. It's not that bad. Because I'm one of those people that love completing the trophies and stuff. Samuel 4 is still alive! Aww. The beginning of this game was so great. With the rocket launcher, or the firework launcher. Oh, I forgot about Ewan. Weirdest pronunciation of that name. There's the original Kent. What's close the loop mean? Permission granted. Alright, what you got? Buildings? Wham. I remember that. That happened at the first, at the bald ending. Motorcycle. I wish I could fast forward credits. Fast forwarding credits needs to be a thing in games. Or fast forward and skip so that you could watch the credits at a faster rate. Or just skip the credits and not have to watch the whole thing. Oh, you did a drawing! Oh, please post in Discord. I would love to see. Opening thing. Game over. Game over. English version. Ending thing, my dears. Grand ending thing. Password. What? Uppercase, lowercase, what? English localization. Translators. Ooh, concept art. I'm a huge fan of concept art for games. And steelbook cases. Those are my favorite things when it comes to getting video games. What is that? I don't know what that symbol is. Oh, hey. You didn't turn off your Tesla coil? Come on. No, I'm blaming you. Come on, you changed the menu music? How dare you? Alright, okay. First things first, because I'm a completionist. What am I missing? There's all of them. Start all over again. Finish 100% of the album? Lost control of your BMI during the pool hack. Wait, when do I fix it? Traffic accident. When it's every game over. Ooh, I want to do that. Alright. What's this one? With Graham to have him let you go? Ooh, okay, I want to do all these trophies because these sound really fun. I know it's a bit like... okay. Give me this guy, not right away. Psh, don't tell me what to do. Complete this chapter. Hacking Trevor mechanic. Bonus scenes. Oh, what's in my library? Let me see my library. Oh! Give me those trophies now! Ooh, this one was fun. When he got stuck in the door. So I'm missing 3. Okay, which scenes are these? Towards the beginning. Where I got put in the... I don't like the music change! Moving grand ending movie. What is this? Oh, these are songs! Ugh. Three, 4. I think it might just be 4 that I've missed. Okay, okay, my head's okay. Here's what we're doing. Let's autosave like crazy time. What chapter is that? 2?